right, where did we leave off? So we had just disarmed all of the bombs, showed up and was like, hey, good job with the bombs, but the rest of Dead Cell is still taking hostages, and they're gonna kill hostages every hour until their demands are met. I know you are looking for the president and you don't have any other leads, so I'm gonna help you. And then he was like, all right, there is one hostage in the center of this strut named Ames. They know where the president is, and you need to go find them. And we were like, how did you know that? And he was like, shut the fuck up, boy. And we were like, yes, sir. And he's like, bye. And then he left. And then, yeah, now we're, the colonel was like, shit, sounds good to me. We don't got any other leads. And Raiden was like, I'm sexy and questionably straight. And then we're about to head and find Ames. Oh yeah, and apparently Ames has a pacemaker. So what we need to do is find a long-range mic, which is apparently somewhere on the facility, and we need to use that long-range mic to play Phasmophobia and find out which one of the prisoners has the pacemaker, so we find out who Ames is. Also, it was revealed to us by Deep Throat that, surprise, the Big Shell facility isn't really to clean up the oil spill, honestly. It's more to contain and develop a Metal Gear. And the colonel was like, oh, that's weird, scratches the back of his neck. I've never heard of that. I'll look into that. Anyways, go find the president. Hangs up the phone, and we were like, Okay, man. Metal Gear. Yeah, that's the catch up from where we were at. We're ready to go now. Let's go find Ames. Yay. Oh, yay. I think we're like, what, 5.5 hours in? 6 hours in. I spun. I got my coffee ice cream. Oh, shit. That sounds mad delicious. All right, so this is literally where Deep Throat was. And then, like, he gave us something and then vanished into thin air. Oh, yeah, he gave us the uniform. So we have the field uniform. He said we need to find an AK, though. Otherwise, it won't really work as well. Because they'll just be like, where's your weapon? And then we're like, I'm Raiden. And then they're like, you son of a bitch. We knew it. All right. Perhaps we can call the colonel real quick.
Raiden, make contact with Ames and find out where the president is. Our information indicates that Ames is being held in the B1 level
chicken pot
of
pie
Shell
sounds
1's
hella good.
core. Head for
You
the
know what
core
I want?
of Shell 1.
I want shepherd's pie.
Shell 1's core has extremely tight security. Impersonate an enemy personnel to infiltrate the section. For a proper disguise, select the enemy field uniform you receive from the ninja. This will allow you to blend in. But you still need one more thing. It will look suspicious if you're not carrying the standard equipment. All personnel in the Corps are equipped with AK-74Us. Select your own AK when you're in disguise. Find yourself an AK. You have a level 2 card in your possession. Go and search the warehouse in Strut F.
Okay. So we gotta go to Strut F first. Sounds good to me. Honestly, I forget which one we're at right now, so, yeah, you know what? This one might be F, actually. It is. No, it's Strut E. Oh, those guys are still sleeping. I shot them all in the back of the head. EF connected bridge. All right, now we going back to F. Let's go. We gotta find an AK. You guys think the landmines are still here? I remember the pathing. Hoo-yah! Yes. We did it. right, here's the warehouse. Oh, it's this fucking place. I hate this room, man.
Nothing here.
Kills a guy. Alright, so one of these rooms is gonna have an AK. Strut F. Despair. There's some C4. Alright, let's wait for that guy's scheduled patrol to go off. Or not? Fucking God, man!
Right.
Why do they have so many traps like that in here? And they always call me as I step into it. Like, without fail, every fucking time. Uh-oh.
Who's there?
No one. Dude, they're like, I step into the fucking tripwire, and then they're like, I should call him and tell him about that. So fucking funny. Alright, let's go fucking kill this guy.
Nothing here.
Hey, Snake, there are bombs there. What the? Who's this guy? I don't know if that's the actual way you're supposed to choke people out, but it works, so I do it every time. Boom. Boom, you're gay. Alright. Now let's be careful here. Because this whole place is rigged to blow.
Why are you late with your status report? What's going on? Respond. Communications with Strut F have ceased.
Wait, did somebody hear that? There's no way. Oh no. No! No, guys! Guys, you don't understand. This place is gonna fucking blow. Oh my god, there's so many. Hey! Hey! No, not that way. Ah! The shotgun guy does so much damage. Yikes!
Raiden, is something wrong? Raiden.
Raiden! I fucking hate Strut F, bro. Let me out of this place. Now I gotta choke these motherfuckers out again.
Nothing here.
Cracks your fucking neck. Okay. Here we go. For good measure. Dun dun. Put this guy in the corner. Stuff. Oh. Have you gotten into an alert already with Raiden? That's such a poorly formed sentence that I don't even know if you would understand me if I answered that. All right, let's wait for the patrol to go. M4, huh? We gotta shoot that thing. Shoot that thing, bro. Wait for it. Wait for it. All right, SOCOM. Wait, should we check and see if there's anybody on the top floor? I swear there's a guy that patrols over here. Maybe not. Okay. I bet you we can snipe this guy from up here. It'll save us some time. Or not. Oh fuck. I don't know how to stop shooting. I guess just never mind. Oh, we gonna get you out of here, brother. I just knew that guy was a dumbass. I just knew it, the way they typed. Fucking insufferable people, bro. There we go. Okay. All right. This should be diffused. Ah! Nice. Where does this go? PSG-1. Oh, that's sniper rounds. Yeah, we got a whole ass M4 now. Sick. Oops. Okay, this is level 3. It's also level 3. Let's go down. Thanks for playing. Oh. Don't know how he survived that. Should be fine back there. This room is new. And definitely won't have landmines in it. Oh. AK-74U rounds. I think that's it back there.
Looks like you've got an AK. If you wear an enemy's field outfit and carry an AK, you can pass for one of them. Listen up, kid, and don't forget this. Only the guards in Shell 1's core are armed with AK rifles. The others are armed with the AN-94, the official rifle of the Russian army. If you hope to disguise yourself as the enemy, you don't want to be carrying an AK outside of Shell 1's core.
Okay, so it only works once we get to the core. Okay. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Mr. Pliskin, sir. All right. Fucking sweet. So now that we got that, we can go to the core. How we get there? I don't really know. Let's go find out. Oh, that's on this side. Okay. What's it doing? Yeah, Pliskin sure does know a lot. He's kind of smart. He's kind of truing. Oh, does that connect to the middle over there? It kind of looked like it do. Maybe I should go back that way. Surely they didn't respawn in here, right? We're in the clear. Yeah. Did my eyes deceive me? Nope, it looks like it goes to the middle. However, oh right, I can do this. Oh wait, there's a guy up top. Sniper monkey. Oh, those are new. I don't remember this being on this stage. Why is there 3 of them? And of course, there's a fucking broken goddamn.
Right. What's wrong? Right.
Those literally weren't there last time. Fucking A, man. Let's wait for bro. Boom, headshot. Let's try to get an idea of their pattern here, huh? Maybe they'll just leave after a while. Oh, that's why it felt like it straight up, like, followed me. It's just a toxic ass pattern, bro. Dude, what is this shit? Something tells me I can probably shoot these out of the air, but I just don't give a fuck. I gotta be so real. Maybe I should. Hey, can this one, like, move? Thanks. Book it. Book No! It turned at the last second! Ah!
Raiden!
It just caught me. Just the very fucking corner caught me. Alright, go. Maybe there's no landmine here. Oh, cool. Yep, see ya. Nope. Alright, I'm in the core. AK? VDUs. It's just me, guys. What's up, fellas? Yo. May I please perform the action? Thank you. Hey guys, how are you? It's just me. The guy on your team. Just fucking chilling. Hey, where are the prisoners at, guys? Just curious. I missed the briefing. Anyone know where we're keeping the hostages at? What's up, fellas? Elevator, huh? Okay. It's me, Mr. John Russia. Does this take me to the other side? This is probably the broken strut over here. Sorry.
I hit you. I need some...
What? He stripped me. What the fuck was that? Ah. Wait for it. Guys, I don't know where he went. Where'd he go? I have no idea. Anyways. Oh, this shit's broken. Okay. Don't touch me, man. Oh. Normal movement. Oh. Oh. Let's try B1.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
Okay, there's the retina scanner. Aha. Get the map data. Now we can see. So to get into this room, we need eyeballs. Oh my days. Okay. Looks like those guys are kind of just chilling in the break room, so maybe I don't want you dead yet. Hold on. Sorry. Sorry, I'm new at this. Oh. What happened? Where'd he go? No, no! Wait, I wasn't ready. Open that fucking door, I dare you. No way. Hey. No. Where are you dead yet?
Enemy sighted.
What's going on? Respond.
Encountered the enemy requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Assault team, check it out. All of the units remaining. Return to your position. Understood. I'm sending additional men to B1. Security in the crew lounge.
Holy fucking shit. Okay. Hey guys. Yeah, I don't know, man. Some crazy shit's going on there. You guys want to go back to the break room, maybe? I'm just gonna wait for everything to chill out a little bit.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Nice. Right on. Okay. Time to figure out how we're gonna do this. Where's this guy gonna patrol at? All right, I'm putting you to sleep. Wait, is it gonna scan? I thought he was gonna do it.
Raiden, the retinal scanner does not work on anything but living and open eyes. Don't knock the man out either. Be careful.
Well, fuck, man. Why? Why didn't you tell me that earlier? How do we wake this guy up? I gotta kick this motherfucker or something. You know what would wake me up? Some ice cold. No? Okay. I can throw a magazine at someone. Yeah. Let's see how heavy of a sleeper he is. Wow, that's impressive. Well, sorry, man. I might as well check these lockers while I got a second. Who is that? Your mama. Cold drinks. It's gotta wake up eventually, right? Yeah, he'll wake up. I just I gotta figure out what inputs I'm gonna give this guy to make him do the retina scanner for me, right? So like I gotta grab him or like put him at gunpoint. I think I gotta like grab him and then like push him into it. We'll figure it out. Bro is just knocked out.
Put an enemy sentry in a chokehold.
Ah,
then drag
okay.
him over to the retinal scanner. Come up behind an enemy without any weapon selected. Then press the weapon button to put him in a chokehold.
Easy. That's exactly what I was looking for. Gotta wake bro up though. You know what would wake him up? Really? Oh, hey.
Retinol pattern recognized.
And then he just dies?
You are cleared to enter.
Oh, okay. The hostages. Oh, fuck, I never found the microphone. Maybe it's in here. You're forgetting your outfit, Raiden.
Right. One of those hostages in there is Ames. The only thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker. His heartbeat should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone to locate him. You don't have a directional microphone, however. Find one first. The microphone is the only hope of identifying Ames among all the other hostages.
What if we just
The
ask
directional
them?
microphone should be somewhere in the core of Shell 1.
Have you searched B2 of the core?
So it's not even here. We gotta come back later. What's this? Bandage. Therm G.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Reporting no problems. We'll have to go back and do that again then. Hello. I am cute. I love you. Hey man, where's the node? Excuse me. Birdie. What's up, man? Ooh, sorry. Excuse me.
Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning.
Hello.
What the? Is bro on call with his... What the? Why did it...
Time for a treat.
What do you mean time for a treat? What's happening?
What's up?
What the fuck is going on? Oh, is that the bird talking?
What's up?
Oh, I found the mic.
You have the directional microphone. According to our information, Ames has a pacemaker. This should make his
That's his
cardiac
Oshi.
pattern fairly distinct. Use the directional microphone to locate it.
How? How? Hello.
Why is that guy so sleepy over there?
Good morning. Good morning.
More boxes. All right,
What's up?
let's bounce. What's up?
What's up?
What is happening? Why is he... What the fuck is... What the... Dude. What is going on in here? I'm so fucking confused. I'm out. This floor is fucking weird. Dun, dun. La 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 la. La 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 la. Yeah, that was the silly floor. That floor was too silly for me. I think this guy literally walks up next to this retina scanner and just looks at it.
Retinol
Dies.
recognized. You are cleared to enter.
Wait, whoops, no, B1 is the twerking floor. What? Oh, God.
Raiden, one of those hostages in there is Ames. The only thing we know is that Ames...
Dude, we know. Don't call out to a hostage with the Y until you're fairly sure that it's Ames. Yes.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
I'm gonna wait for this guy to go past them and then listen. Pretty sure he comes this way.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Yeah, we can't just take this guy out because he's constantly reporting. Don't think it's any of these guys.
Hey, you! Just wait a minute.
What? Nothing.
Who's that? Freeze!
What? It might be that guy.
Jack, what's going on? Answer me!
He shot me
Jack?
through the fucking wall
Jack!
while I had my AK out. What kind of fucking power gaming ass shit?
No problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core. Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Wait. That's what it sounds like for sure. Maybe it's this guy. It's either this guy right in front of me or the someone to the left here. I think it's that dude. Hey, man. Go ahead, report no problems. I'm gonna double check real quick that it's not this one.
You're Ames, aren't you? You must be Ames. Keep still and listen to me. I'm not a terrorist. I got in here using one of their uniforms. I'm taking off the tape. Stay quiet.
Yikes!
Who told you?
Gee whiz, thanks, mister!
Informer calling himself Mr. X, dressed like a ninja.
I see. Take this thing off me, will you? I'm Richard Ames.
Secret Service?
No, I was sent in by the Lali Lule Lo, just like you.
Lalilulelo.
What?
Revolver ocelots.
You're here to find out where the president is. We have little time, so I'll be brief. How about switching to nanocommunications first?
Nanocommunications?
Right, silence beats talk when it comes to safety.
Hmm.
Are you on?
Right here. Do you really know where the president is?
Almost certainly. He was moved to the first floor of Shell 2's core section.
First floor. The core of Shell 2.
Didn't Shell 2 get fucking
Is he still there?
obliterated?
I don't know. I can't get a response.
You don't think he's been like the other hostages? A hostage was killed in retaliation after the SEAL 10 disaster, remember?
What are you talking about? Regardless of what they do to other hostages, they won't touch the president.
What makes you so sure?
The case.
You mean the nuclear button they took?
Right. And the case won't do a thing by itself. That case may be the single most advanced example of a weapons failsafe system. The password is nothing less than the physiological data of the US president.
Physiological data?
The president's own vital signs, heartbeat, brainwave pattern, blood pressure, and so on are constantly monitored and relayed by his internal nanomachines. This information, along with the DNA pattern, serve as a biometric password, unbreakable even by the latest parallel processor supercomputers. Password entry itself cannot be performed unless brainwave patterns and heartbeats fall within normal parameters, rendering chemical and other forms of coercion impractical. In other words, the login must be made of the president's own free will.
Cool.
As a failsafe, the input must also be reconfirmed hourly, even after the initial login. If a valid confirmation is not forthcoming, the system will automatically cancel the login.
And that's why they can't harm the president.
At least until the bird flies.
Is there really a new model of Metal Gear here?
Absolutely. The black case serves as the launch key to Metal Gear as well.
Why would they hide Metal Gear in an offshore plant?
Haven't they told you anything?
Nope.
The entire thing was planned. The oil spill, the tanker accident that caused it, everything. The big shell was built specifically for the development of a new Metal Gear model. The inspection tour was to check its progress.
What's going on around here?
He just told you, dumbass.
Here comes Snake.
That's him?
Use the microphone to listen in.
Wait, who?
King, Fat Man is dead.
It doesn't matter. Saved us the trouble of getting rid of him ourselves.
Why did he betray us?
Who knows? They're a band of lunatics to begin with. Nothing they do should come as a surprise.
I'll have his background rechecked, just in case.
You think he was working for them?
We can't discount the possibility. Especially with that intruder still
Dude, that
at
is
large.
not Snake.
Yes. The man in the sneaking suit.
You know more about those suits than I do.
But Foxhound was disbanded 4 years ago. So it must be the Patriots. What about the damage to Shell 2?
The circulation system for the contaminated water has been damaged. The water being drawn in is overflowing, and the lower block of the central...
pathway between Shells 1 and 2.
The Simtex and IR sensors are already in place.
I heard someone talking
Any
over to my
effect
left.
on it?
No.
What about the President?
The password entry has already been made to the black case. In 1 hour, we'll need a confirmation from him. His work is done after that.
Oh, whatever. For now, just gotta hang in there.
What?
Oh, there's no paper.
Is that a guy taking a shit?
Keep him alive until then.
Yes, I know.
What about the unit's activation?
Almost complete. The code has already been entered. All we need now is for the girl to start the system.
The usual method, I assume?
No. The drugs took care of everything.
Only a few more steps to outer heaven.
Outer heaven. Olga?
Who is that cyborg ninja, Shalashaska?
I cannot even guess.
What about you?
I'm having the matter looked into.
Olga, don't cast suspicion where it isn't due.
Where it isn't due? when you watched my father die and did nothing?
It's been 2 years ago, Olga. Let it go.
I read the case file for Shadow Moses, by the way.
Olga, how could you suspect me?
I know that the ninja is not one of my men.
How meaningful you make that sound. If Sergei were still alive...
If the old man were still alive, I wouldn't need to take orders from you.
Olga, Sergei was my best friend.
If you sell us out, I'll kill you myself.
Listen, daughter of Sergei. Don't ever let me see your gun pointed at me again.
Shh. I'll put a bullet in your back instead.
Fighting. I took you both in when no one else would. You think any government would have you as irregulars in this political climate? The worst kind of wet works, maybe. But even that's doubtful. I recommend against switching camps. You've nowhere left to go.
This fucking Golbez ass cape this guy has. Liquid!
This damn right arm. Liquid! It's almost as if it's having its revenge.
How much do you think we spent on that arm in Lyon? The best transplant surgery team in the world.
I never trust a Frenchman. There's something going on. The incidents are becoming more frequent. Maybe that man's presence.
Ocelot, I leave this place in your hands. I have the intruder to take care of.
Yes, King.
Yes, King!
Is that really Solid Snake?
That's what he claims.
No.
I thought Snake was dead.
Solid Snake did die. But he's also here in the shell. Either he survived or there are two of them.
Two of them?
And that's impossible.
That's probably Solidus.
Anyway, what did you manage to catch?
They said password input was complete.
I thought so.
You said the password entry into the black case had to be made by the president willingly.
That's right.
So this means the president is cooperating with them.
It would have to be, yes.
Why?
Probably tired of being a puppet, but it wasn't a smart move to betray us.
A puppet?
We're running out of time. They will fire a nuke. You know what you need to do before then.
Fire the nuke? But it's nowhere close to the ransom deadline.
Ransom?
$30 billion in cash.
What are you babbling about? The nuclear strike is not a threat. It's been the objective all along.
They plan to slaughter millions of people.
No, a high-altitude detonation. You've heard of the Compton effect?
Total disruption of electronic equipment caused by EMMA pulse.
Textbook answer. Well, when an average nuclear warhead goes off within the atmosphere, the result is an electromagnetic pulse of up to 50 billion megawatts. The EMMA field can reach tens of thousands of volts per meter, and most electronic equipment will be toast in an instant.
If one of the key movers of world economy stops functioning, it could mean the beginning of a global depression.
But that isn't their aim. What they plan to do is liberate Manhattan. Pull it offline and turn it into some kind of a republic. Hence, Sons of Liberty, I suppose.
They said
Sons
it!
of Liberty.
Outer heaven.
Ocelot is coming. I'm going offline.
Holy.
Search my pocket. Hurry. It's a security card. You'll be able to unlock doors of up to level 3 security. Use it to get to Shell 2. Take care of the president before they launch the nuke. He's coming here. Pick up your AK.
What do you think you're doing?
I asked him to remove these. I'm ill, you see.
I always knew that the DIA turned out second-rate liars.
What are you talking about?
No need for denials. We know what you are. Colonel Ames. They knew that the president was planning to betray them, so they sent you in to keep tabs on him. Am I right?
You.
Sorry, Colonel. You failed to carry out your duties.
You'll never escape the Lali Lulelo.
Is that so? What the?
You tricked me. I understand now. Ocelot. You...
What?
You? Which team are you with? Show me your face.
A heart attack.
No, he is not one of mine.
Identify yourself. We meet at last.
Deep throat! Damn, he's awesome!
Hold your fire! We need the hostages alive!
Hurry, get away!
But you died!
That's like the whole fucking game. But you died!
Leave this to me.
But how? Uh-oh.
Colonel, Ames is dead. Looked like a heart attack.
Fox died, maybe.
That's unfortunate.
But he did have a
we do
pacemaker.
At least know where the president is.
So there really is a new type of Metal Gear in this place?
Apparently. We're still looking into it.
I've also been told that the nuclear strike was what the terrorists were after from the start, not the $30 billion.
Right. It was a cover-up all along.
Colonel, what are you keeping from me?
I am not keeping back anything. It's not as though I'm told all the facts either. I'm pulling in all the favors I can to look into all this. Just be a little patient. Our priority should be with the president right now. We can take it that they've completed the password entry and are preparing Metal Gear for a nuclear strike. Get to the president as soon as possible.
But the president is cooperating with them.
According to Ames, yes. But it's also true that they're about to get rid of the president. There's something else going on.
I don't know what that is, chatter, so I'm banning
may
you.
be able to
No
tell
spoilers.
you what it is when you see him in person. Once they get the confirmation for nuclear launch, they'll do it. You need to rescue the president before then.
Jack, I agree with the Colonel. You need to protect the president for now.
All right.
Oh, fuck. Up we go! Not the button I wanted to press at all. I think that's just a camera over here. Whoa! Gotta go. I still got my old tricks up my sleeve. For it. Wait for it. Wait for it. I don't like extreme caution. I don't remember how they connect.
Right, this is not good. Enemies in Shell 1 are systematically searching for you.
It looks like they've tightened security considerably. Watch yourself.
Get out of Shell 1. According to Ames, the President is on the first floor of Shell 2's core. Cross the connecting bridge from the north side of Strut D to get to Shell 2. That's where you need to go.
Strut D, you got it. This is so fucking evil. This is so evil and fucked up, this area. Yikes! Wait, is this Strut F? Oh no. Oh. Oh. Nope. Nope. Oh, this is FA. We gotta go past this.
An intruder.
Oh. Nope. Front flip. This is so fucked up. Okay, Strut E.
Something over there.
Nope. Didn't see me. Damn, he's smooth with it. Okay. Ow! Bitch! Going down. Yikes! We can go in here. The north side of Strut D, yep. Oh boy. I bet you I can box here. Where did they see me at? On the bridge, right? They're not gonna come all the way over here. Oh my god, they're all wearing fucking full heavy armor. Oh, stop! Okay, I can take care of this guy. Okay, okay, okay. Oh my fucking god.
Who's there?
He's gonna walk all the way down over here. Oh my fucking god.
Nothing
Fuck. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, we're good. Dog, that box clutch was actually insane. Yeah. Okay, we made it to the connection bridge. Oh my god, there's explosives everywhere.
Raiden, can you hear me?
Pliskin, where have you been?
Checking around. I'm in Strut H right now. How's the situation over there?
We have a lead on the president's location.
Where is he?
Shell 2 core, the first floor.
I'm cut off from the core where I am. It's a mess here.
All right.
Tell me about
I'm
it.
on my way to Shell 2 right now.
There are IR sensors in place on the connecting bridge between Shells 1 and 2. If you break the beams, the Semtex will go off.
Yeah, I heard them talking about that.
Target the control units and destroy them. Make sure you don't shoot the Semtex.
What do the control units look like?
Take a look with your binoculars.
Oh man. Sniping time.
That's the Semtex. And that must be the control unit.
Oh my god. Oh, we don't have the PSG one. Oh my god. Is that a drone coming over? Okay, I do have a lot of SOCOM bullets at least. Holy fuck, there are so many control units. Okay. There's gotta be more. Yeah, there's one over there. This has got to be fucked up and evil, and there's got to be one that I can like not see from this angle. Is there one up behind me? Oh, that's so fucking evil. I'm so glad I saw that faint green light. Okay. Holy shit. There's one all the way over there that the seagulls are covering. God, doing this with the controller is hellish, by the way. I still see the Semtex beeping, so I don't know if that means it's online or offline. I think it means it's still on. Don't tell me. That's a control unit on the fucking drone, isn't it? Oh, fuck. Oh my God, hold still. Bastard. Oops. Oh, come on. Really? Is there like a weird like bullet travel time? There's gotta be. I'm gonna wait till it comes back to this spot. Might take a second, but we'll see. Sure wish I had the sniper rifle. Fucking bitch. Dude, that is one of them. What if I just... I really do think that's one of them. And I feel like I've hit it like a few times, but it just wasn't working. Yeah. Maybe you shoot the base of the drone instead, and then it like shoots it down. I'm just wasting all my ammo. These bullets work, right? Oh. Yeah, they work.
Don't try to shoot out control units with the handgun when the distance is too great. The weapon doesn't have that kind of range. Use the sniper rifle. I saw a PSG-1 in the storage room on strut F.
No!
There should be one left, so go and grab it.
Fucking strut F! It always goes back to strut F, bro! Don't make me go back. Oh, everyone's awake again. Fuck me. I'm gonna go back out there and all of them are gonna be active again. Okay, well, if there's nothing, turn around then, asshole. Yeah, you tired? You're kidding. Sleep, go sleep, go sleep, go sleep. Fucking Metal Gear and backtracking for sniper rifles. Fucking A. Okay, Strut F. Yay.
Who's there?
No one. Nothing to report.
Nothing here.
Oh, God.
There's somebody there.
No. Fucking assholes, man. RGB. The fuck is the RGB? Oh my god. Fucking grenade launcher. Nothing. Waiting. Going on my phone and looking at Twitter.
Unable to locate the AWOL soldier. Nothing else to report.
That guy didn't sound Russian. I think they left. Okay, we're good. This is the bomb room, so no thanks. They're probably all defused now, but whatever.
Use your PSG-1 to take out the IR sensor's control units. Head to the connecting bridge between shells 1 and 2.
Ooh, hella bullets. Okay. Going back. Just a little bit of backtracking. As we do. Parcel room. Fucking love strut E. That shit's easy. Okay. The strut D incident. I'll never forget. All right, here we are. Let's see if they saved my progress. Oh, they did. How nice of them. Aim in first person view, fire with X, zoom in with B, zoom out with A. Oh, this is way better. Oops. Oh, I'm shaking. I am not a big fan of the government. And the fact that these Semtex are still blinking. Sons of Liberty. There's definitely one behind that. I can see it. Withering in the wind. Yep. Why am I shaking so bad? Oh my god. I have drugs, but I'm gonna save them. Yay! Okay, surely. Let me call Rose before I explode
Jack,
and die.
do you need to save? Jack, I know you're probably doing fine, but don't get discouraged. Remember, Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin is with you too. You'll be all right. What's wrong?
Nothing.
Don't give me that. Every time you say nothing, it's always something. What's wrong?
It's just that, you know, you seem to think pretty highly of him.
Well...
Yeah, Pliskin's the kind of guy you can really depend on, isn't he?
What?
What the fuck?
What?
Yeah, Pliskin is one heck of a man, isn't he? He's so cool, so confident.
Yeah.
But he's nowhere near as cool as you. You'll always be my number one. Always.
But that's not what I meant.
You know, you're kind of cute sometimes. Bye, Jack.
Hello.
Raiden, I found us a ride.
I'm all ears.
One of the enemy's Kasatkas.
Is it in good shape?
Full tank. I'm heading for Shell 1 now. What about that Harrier?
It's not on the heliport here.
Good. I'll set this one down there then.
Can you cover the hostages? They're being held on level B1 in the core. Pliskin, you didn't happen to find any other places where hostages were being held, did you?
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
How many hostages are there?
There's a few short of 30. One dead and several wounded.
The Kasatka's cargo area will hold 13 max.
What about the other Kasatka?
I sabotaged it. It can't come after us if it can't get off the ground. We'll have to make 2 trips.
Can you fly a Kasatka?
I have a pilot who's flown the civilian model, the KA-62 in VR. There's not a whole lot of difference between the military KA-60 and the civilian model.
Cleared for takeoff.
I know somebody.
Let me introduce you to my partner.
Yeah.
Otacon?
I was
Hey,
gonna
Raiden.
say
Nice to meet
that
you.
was something Snake knew.
Damn! Raiden, I'll talk to you later.
Colonel, I need some answers from you. Who exactly is Pliskin and his partner?
Oh, you
I
know.
what you're thinking.
It keeps coming back to Shadow Moses. And now this Otacon.
AKA Hal Emmerich, PhD, a Shadow Moses survivor.
Rose?
Snake and Otacon both became fugitives after Shadow Moses, wanted for acts of terrorism.
An anti-Metal Gear organization.
They sabotaged and destroyed countless Metal Gear units throughout the world.
And were responsible for the incident 2 years ago that necessitated the construction of the Big Shell.
Snake and his partner aren't terrorists.
Jack, why are you defending them?
They're
I
saving
look
the
back on
world.
what I've done here so far, and things like training and sense of duty alone won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
Jack, are you okay?
You need something higher. I can't think of the right word, but It has to be pure will, backed up by courage, or ideals, or something like that. I'd stake my life on it. The solid snake that saved Shadow Moses couldn't turn into a terrorist.
Maybe that's true, but they went down with that tanker 2 years ago. We even recovered Snake's body.
And the DNA test results on the body say it's him.
Jack, I know what you're saying, but Snake is dead. He
Nuh-uh.
can't be here. Not even as this Dr. Hal Emmerich.
But that also means that he can't be the terrorist leader behind this thing.
What's up, bro? Hello, bro.
I've been waiting for you. A messenger from the Patriots. Where do I know him from?
So you're the boss around here?
No, not just around here. I'm the boss to surpass Big Boss himself. Solid Snake. No, that is not Solid Snake.
I've seen that video on Twitter so many times.
What a pleasant surprise, brother.
Save it. New worker of mine.
Don't say you've forgotten me, Snake.
Snake?
Right, take cover.
Whoa! The fit goes crazy.
Stop impersonating him.
Brother, I'm a whole different game from Liquid.
Yeah, I think that's Solidus. But no spoilers, obviously. Makes sense because he was working with, or talking with Ocelot, and that's what happened at the end of the credits. So. Yeah, Solidus. Nice. The third clone.
That the best you can do, Snake?
Did I get it?
What the fuck?
We're in trouble. It's the Harrier.
The world needs only one big boss. I'll drown you fools for interfering.
That's an extreme fucking reaction for no goddamn reason.
Right. This is the Stinger missile launcher.
Oh, this is happening, huh?
Nagasaka can't stand up to the Harrier. You have to shoot the Harrier down. I'm counting on you.
It's like the fucking Hind fight all over again. No! Wow, wow, wow.
Use this.
Do 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 do. Oh, thanks for the rations. He's doing a strafe and run. Holy shit, he's fast. It's a fucking fighter jet. What do I expect? What does that mean? Oh, is he trying to burn me with the jets?
Right, I'll take care of it.
Oh!
I'll shred you to pieces!
Jesus! Holy fuck!
Is that the best you can do?
Oh my god! Ouch! Dude. Oh, hey man.
Dodging this! I'll take care of it.
He's got a lot of health. Oh. I just got fucking Destiny 2'd.
I'll shred you to pieces!
No, don't pull the fucking stinger out. What are you doing? Dude, get out of the way. There's not very many openings.
Try dodging this!
Okay. I'm trying. Thanks. Definitely not Snake.
I'll shred you to pieces!
What? What the scam? Thanks. No! Holy fuck! What the fuck?
I'll let you go out in style.
Hey, what's that? Whoa! Get iframe, bitch.
Take this.
God damn it. Thank you. Remind me to show you guys a cool shirt that I got recently after this fight. I'll grab that in a second, man.
What the?
My thoughts exactly. Ow!
I'll take care of it.
Okay. I guess being locked on doesn't really mean anything. No way Strainer caught on. Dude, everybody calls me Strainer, Stripper, Stegosaurus, Stapler. Fucking...
I'll let you go out in style.
Not the directional input I gave you at all, game, but fucking just make shit up, I guess.
Take this.
What? I died?
No, this isn't happening.
Didn't I have...
Jack, you have to answer me.
I thought I had
Jack!
rations.
Jack!
The fuck? Am I crazy? I guess not. Oh. Maybe I tapped L2 or something.
Use this.
Thanks. Okay, Valstrax, chill.
Right. I'll take care of it.
Thanks, boss. Really? I'm fucking standing behind the... Why even give you cover if it just doesn't work?
I'll shred you to pieces.
Game's silly sometimes, man. Mind-blowingly silly, even. Oh, and that stinger missile just fucking vanished into thin air. Cool. That one too. That one too. I'm shooting fucking Nerf darts. What's happening? Okay.
I'll let you go out in style.
Cool.
Try dodging this.
Okay.
I'll take care of
it. You fucking missed.
Right.
Oh, did he throw it right at me? Where'd they go? Did it fall under? Ha. I don't even want to try shooting that because I just imagine that's an invisible wall, probably. Thanks, man. Ow! Okay. Whoa, let's just make up inputs, game.
Is that the best you can do? I'll let you go out in style.
I wonder if I can stand behind it like this. Oh, I can. Gah! Use this.
I'll take care of it.
What the?
What the? Get out of the way, dude! What the fuck are you doing? Fucking asshole!
I'll shred you to pieces.
What the?
Damn. More ammo. Catch. I'll let you go out in style.
God. What was that? Ah! Oh no.
There's something coming up.
Oh no. Metal Gear!
That's Metal Gear! It's already active!
It's been active, boy. Uh-oh. Hey, what the fuck are those?
They got my eye!
Just reminding everyone I'm still here. I'm a vampire.
Go!
What the? Jesus? What the hell?
Hey, what's that? It's running on water.
This shit's so unserious, man. I love it. What the fuck?
Raiden, you all right?
Yeah. How about you guys?
Barely managed, but we're all right.
The chopper?
We need some time for repairs.
Oh.
The president's all yours.
Okay. Can I ask you something?
What?
Are you the Snake? They said you were dead.
No, not me. There are still too many things I need to do.
Snake, you're a legend, and that's why I need to ask you this.
Legend? A legend is nothing but fiction. Someone tells it, someone else remembers. Everybody passes it on.
I'm here because I was assigned to this mission, not because I want to. If I could, I'd be out of here in a second. How could you come back to all this? Why keep fighting?
There's something my best friend said to me once.
What?
We're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at, but at least I always fought for what I believed in.
What about the DNA results from that body?
That was Liquid's body. He and Snake are identical on the genetic level.
Liquid?
A deception, for our own protection. We stole his frozen body from some organization. Kind of a hassle, though.
That's all there is to it.
Are you two really an NGO?
Insofar as we're a non-profit organization of civilians advocating a cause, yes. The cause happens to be the eradication of Metal Gear.
We work on our own, but it's a cause worth fighting for.
Why would you stick your neck out for something this risky?
That's the way I used to look at it 4 years ago. I was holed up in the middle of nowhere in Alaska, drinking too much.
We have a responsibility to the coming generations, to the world.
What responsibility?
To keep track of the mistakes we've made as a species.
We need to remember, to spread the word, to fight for change. And that's what keeps me alive.
Raw.
You think you can change the
Fucking
future?
love these two, man.
Not as arrogant as that.
What you do isn't grassroots activism. It's more like terrorism.
I admit that.
But our group, Philanthropy, received some information. A new Metal Gear prototype was being developed here, and terrorists were planning to raid the facility. The information came from a very reliable source.
So you're here to...
We're here to stop all that. But I also have a personal motive.
Looks like the terrorists have his sister in the big shell. We're here on our own, not under anyone's orders. We have our own battles. Otacon's here for someone. I'm not.
This is a military mission.
Jack, are you all right?
Just barely.
You almost gave me a heart attack.
Sorry, it wasn't intentional.
I know that, and I know I need to stay stronger.
Say a prayer for me, Rose, so I can come back.
You will make it back. I'm with you all the way, remember?
That means a lot to me, you know.
I'm going to save the data, okay, Jack?
Okay. Yay!
Colonel, Metal Gear's already gone active.
It's not too late. You can still prevent a nuclear strike by securing the president and preventing password confirmation from taking place. Get to the president. He's in the core section of Shell 2.
I'm checking the satellite images. Looks like you can get to the core from the other side of Strut L.
The core hasn't gone under yet from what we can tell. Follow the railings down, then jump onto the pipes.
The only viable strut in the outer perimeter is the L. That attack just now doesn't make any sense. It's like they have no more use for this place.
Colonel, you were monitoring the codec calls. That man was the
Oops. Tap the button. Maybe. Maybe. Don't let your guard down with him. Why do you say that? Because they were never a part of the simulation. They're an unknown factor. You can take your simulation and... We're out here. We bleed. We die. Calm down. I suggest you do that, Raiden. Even if that is Snake, that has no bearing on your mission. Colonel, you and Snake used to be on the same side. I don't understand. I read about you and Snake in the Darkness of Shadow Moses. I don't give a damn what that piece of trash says. Do you get me? I see. Okay, we gotta jump down the pipes. All right, I gotta use the bathroom real quick, chat, and grab a snack too, and then we'll continue. So, I'll BRB. Okay, BRB. Go stretch your legs. What's up, y'all? I gotta do one more thing before I can sit back down. Almost ready. Hold up. Okay. At Whoops, nice shirt. Oh, right. I gotta show you guys the shirt. Why are we O-tang? O-tang. Oh yeah, here it is. I should show you guys the full commission I got too. I've been using it as my Twitter and my Discord picture. Slight booba inbound. But check out this shirt. You guys will like this. It says Zin, fueling the American warfighter, because when you set the standard, so should your nicotine. And that's a real picture that somebody took of a fighter jet pilot. And on their little cockpit dashboard, there was a thing of Zins. I fucking got it. It's awesome. On a completely unrelated note. It's a cute commission I got. Well, I just went on both my monitors. All the looking. Someone on Twitter named Nugget Kohai did that for me. I really like how they drew her hair. It's like perfect. Love it. MJ June, welcome back. Thanks for the resub. I got myself a bottled Coke and some more Cheez-Its. Sayor, thanks for the resub. I got Duos Cheez-Its and sharp cheddar and Parmesan. Yummy! We're gonna make soup for dinner later. But me and V are on like a hyper fucking nocturnal schedule right now, so it's like lunchtime for us right now. So I'm gonna make soon tofu later. With pork belly and cabbage and onions and tofu. You have morning construction? Nope. It's Memorial Day tomorrow. But Tuesday construction starts again, and we get our fucking showers installed on Tuesday. Finally. This is what my shower looks like right now. So like all the tile and flooring's already done. It looks so good. So that's one of the bathrooms. And then the guest bathroom, that's what it looks like. And we're getting a rainfall shower heads. That's why they're up so high like this. So it's going to go like straight out and then it's going to have a rainfall. So it'll drop down. And then these two things right here, this thing and this thing, those are body sprayer faucets. So when you turn on the shower, you can also turn on the side sprayers. So you get like sprayed from the side and from the top. It's awesome. And no, we're not getting the tub removed. I was thinking about getting a better bathtub, but I honestly really like the way this one fits. So we're just going to clean it off. And then we've got a big sliding glass door that's going right here. A 2-part door, like it slides. That's getting installed on Tuesday as well. And then this door has a swing open door that goes this way. And they're both the glass with like brushed nickel. I thought it was 1 height for Woops, 1 height for V. That's fucked up. Now, when I stand in the shower, this goes up about to probably like my belly button, maybe. Yeah, they're really nice. That's what the rest of this bathroom looks like, though. They just put the sinks back in, too, recently. So, like, they just need to come in, install the shower, install the doors, or install the faucets and stuff, and then the doors, and then they need to caulk up the bottom of the toilets, and I think around the vanity. They need to put the baseboards back on, and then, like, the bathrooms are done. I'm like super excited. Yeah, it's our bidet. Very, very nice. Fucking love bidets. You think bidets might be weird until you try one for the first time. So here's the experience, right? I'll give you the full experience. You sit down. First thing you notice is the toilet seat is warm. Even if it's really cold out, the bidet seat is warm. And you're like, whoa. And then you're done doing your business, right? Either number 1 or number 2, it doesn't matter. You press the little button, the thing comes out, and then it, you know, it gets you in the spot. But like, it cleans you so much better than fucking, excuse the description here, but smearing yourself with toilet paper is kind of fucking gross. So when you use the bidet, it's like, it's very clean. And then like, you don't even have to wipe technically, but I still do. And it's like, it's not cold water either. It's heated water. And then there's also a fucking dryer on it too. So it'll dry you off after. It's peak. I would highly recommend getting a bidet if you can. They sell like attachment seats that attach to just like any toilet. It's really fucking nice. Anyways, what were we doing? I gotta do this. Aha. Oh, my cursor's on the screen. Oh, if you get a bidet though, don't make the mistake that I did. There is a, how do I describe this correctly? There is a 2-hole owner setting, and then there is a single hole owner setting. If you are a one-hole owner, do not press the optional two-hole owner setting. I'll just say that. You will be in for a surprise. I hit that one on accident once, and I hit a singing note I didn't think I could hit. It's beautiful. This way. Uh-oh. Run! Ooh. Unlocked a new octave, yeah, for real.
This is not a pretty sight. Hurry up and check the situation.
How am I gonna get across this? How does yours warm the water though? Mine is ice cold. It might be a specific setting of the one I have. I have a Toto bidet. When we went shopping for new toilets for the bathrooms, we did see that they sold some of them at like Lowe's and stuff. But like they were so simple enough to the point where it was literally just like a dial that you turned and then it just sprayed water. I think those are the cheapo ones. If you want to get a good bidet, you got to get one of the Toto ones. Okay, it is literally that simple. Oh boy.
Right in!
I see. Oh yeah. Right in! Her! What? Bro!
What's going on? Answer me! Jack? Jack!
Ah! Yeah, we got grip level 1. Whew. Like, I feel like I should be able to go up here, right? It's just so tempting. There's probably another way over there, but I'm just too fucking lazy. Run! What?
No. No!
Why did that even happen?
Jack, please answer me! Jack!
This mission sucks, bro. I just like fucking went through the floor. I don't know how I got that far the first time. I'm just stoated. You know, part of me was like, maybe I should take this slow, and then I was like, I don't really feel like
what's
it.
going on? Right.
Raiden!
Raiden! I also find it really hard to believe that Raiden can't swim. We're not that high up, are we? Zins. What the? No.
This is not a pretty sight.
Yo, mama's not a pretty sight. Grah.
Hurry up and check the situation.
I want to put these guys to sleep. Man, what are they doing? Dude. The bird went to sleep. The bird's taking a fucking nap. Strut el perimeter. That's a... secret sneaky guy. Dude, what do you mean? Oh! Who fucking saw me? What the hell?
This isn't happening. Jack, you
Was there a
have to
guy
answer
outside
me. Jack!
randomly?
Jack!
I wonder if I could pull these guys through the window. That'd be funny.
Encounter the enemy.
I guess I can. Woohoo! Man. Man, fucking. No, third one.
Right, come in.
Right.
Right.
All right, let's do this nice and sneaky like. Very stealthy. Okay, you can do this. Gotcha. Okay, we're kind of high up.
Oh, I'm going to go in my pants.
What?
It's looking right.
Oh! No, 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 no. No, no. Why? What's the point of that? Kojima humor, I guess. Washins. Man, go away. You fucking kidding me? Oh, you know what? Oh, it does work. Good to know.
Raiden, what's wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
Oh, fuck. It's too good. I fucking hate this game. Yeah. Chaff nades make all your problems go away.
Olga, Snake, he's here. In Shell 1.
My father had some unfinished business with him.
Olga, calm yourself. Plan. Personal feelings.
Then screw your plan. I've been waiting for this day for 2 years, and I will send him to the bottom of the ocean.
Man, I'm trying to eat
next to my
Cheez-Its.
old man.
The launch comes first.
Damn it. Where's Ocelot?
Not here.
I don't trust him.
Don't talk that way about one of your own.
He's not one of my own. He left my father to die, remember?
Olga, we'll talk later. We need to get started.
Dude,
on the
this
final
is
checks for the
just
unit.
like Phasmophobia.
All right. I'm headed back there.
The upper connecting bridge to Shell 1 is down.
What about the chopper?
The cam-off is out of action. Take the oil fence from strut L.
I'll tell my men to start pulling out.
Not yet. Their retrieval comes last. The intruder's still at large.
Snake.
What about the other man?
He's got luck on his side, certainly.
He survived that explosion. Listen, Olga, the code confirmation is in 1 hour. Keep the president alive until then.
I know. No one gets in here.
Does she know?
Turn the currents on.
The what?
High voltage currents on.
Great.
The door stays shut unless the president manages to take out that circuit panel from inside the room. And it's no job for bare hands.
All right. Come back immediately.
One more thing.
What?
We leave for Russia when this business is done. I want half the money for that.
Of course. That was part of the agreement.
We start living for ourselves after this. If there's anyone who wants to stay here, I want you to take good care of them.
Gladly. Gurlukovich soldiers are the cream of the crop.
It's time they went free.
What happened to rebuilding Mother Russia?
The old man is dead. The world is a different place now.
It's your life.
Just as a reminder, I'm going to say this again, one last time. Don't try anything on us.
The feeling is mutual.
I'm in front of the room where they're keeping the president.
Everything all right?
No sign of flooding, but I can't get close to the door. The floor is electrified.
Don't test it. You'll be bacon.
Any
I love
suggestions?
bacon!
Remember the Shadow Moses VR training?
Take out the circuit panel?
Right.
But there's no way into the room.
Try ventilation ducts.
Yeah, I think I see one.
Look for a remote control missile launcher. You can guide it through the duct into the room.
Then target the circuit panel. Got it.
Right. But make sure you don't hit the president.
The president is wired with nanomachines. If we know the frequency, I can raise him.
We've tried that repeatedly, but there's no response. It looks like the walls have a built-in radio shield.
So that's why Ames lost contact with him.
If you need to confirm his position, you can log into the node.
Understood.
Locate a remote control missile launcher first.
I'm glad they apparently just got those laying around. Can you M9 these? Don't think so. Man. Where the hell is it? Oh. E equals MC squared. Urethra. Oof. Who put that there? Whoop's the type of guy to say, watch this glass of milk and then drink it and then get mad at myself. It's gotta be this way, right? Yeah. Hello? What the wet? Wait, why is it stinky out here? Okay, Godzilla, relax. Whoa.
B1 is completely flooded from what I can see.
You'll have to swim through.
I'm fine with swimming.
Stroke the water and move forward by
Hey,
pushing the punch
yo!
button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster. Change your heading with the left stick. Up will take you up, down takes you lower, left and right to face those directions. The O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater. The gauge corresponds to the amount of air you can hold from a single deep breath. Once the O2 gauge falls to 0, the life gauge will start to drop. You need to be aware of that.
Stroke that thing, bro. Oh my fucking. I'm silly and swimming. I guess the blue means air pocket? I don't know. I'm a dolphin. Night vision goggles. Oh my. Is that a fucking mine? I found the Nikita. There's a Raven figure.
You have the remote-controlled missile. Good job. Now head for the first floor of the Shell 2 core. Take out the power source and make contact with the President before the launch code can be reconfirmed. Hurry.
Uh-oh. Whew. That shit was easy to me, literally. I got so many damn tools and shit. Whoa. Ow. Ah. All right. Monkey swim. I feel like it's gotta be like right here, right?
What is that?
Don't stand up. I don't know which one's the circuit board.
What are you doing?
Hey, man.
Get away!
What are you doing?
What is that?
Where'd he go?
What the hell happened?
Right. Right in.
What the hell happened? Here we go! Whee! What's up?
President Johnson.
Huh? So you're finally here.
You've been expecting me?
Your equipment, that skull suit, isn't exactly standard military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
What?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you...
What the...
What the...
Did...
You're a man?
What the fuck just happened?
Well, who are you?
Foxhound, sir.
Foxhound? I see. Now things are starting to make a little sense. Switch over to nano-communication so nobody can listen in.
Yes, sir. Do you read me, sir?
Yes.
Mr. President, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input
How
the
is he
code
the
sequence
president?
necessary for launching
If
a
recent
nuclear
events
strike.
aren't enough to
That's
tell you that
correct.
the president could
I
just be
punched
some
the sequence
fucking
in myself.
asshole,
You're working for them?
you've
If
got
you
a
asked
rude
me 2 hours
awakening.
ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now, they're keeping me alive until my vital signs are reconfirmed.
They betrayed you?
I wouldn't quite put it that way. I wanted power. They sought destruction.
But why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
But you're the president. You have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
What?
I don't have any control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
The truth behind this country. I'm not surprised you've never heard of them. Very few are aware of their existence. George Sears. That was the name the public came to know him by. I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake. He was the third snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project. Neither solid nor liquid, he was a well-balanced masterpiece that the Patriots saw fit to entrust with the presidency. However, he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years ago. When acting on his own, he started an incident.
4 years ago. Shadow Moses.
That's right. At the time, the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, together with certain influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex and an advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
I see. Makes sense.
I thought he resigned.
That's the story given to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new pawn, for the presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
rigged!
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune. Everything went according to plan, but for one exception. Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
Capped?
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot. As he avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Golukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his odds against the Patriots. By stealing the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only chance he has for survival. Once he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare war against the Patriots. Needless to say, he must be stopped.
Metal Gear is already operational.
No, not yet. What you saw was Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility
What?
is the new Metal Gear.
What'd you say?
No, I'm quite serious. The upper structure that you've seen is camouflage, designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator is located on the B2 floor of the Shell 1 core. Arsenal Gear. That's the code name for the new Metal Gear.
Cool.
Arsenal?
That's right. Arsenal. We're talking about an impregnable fortress carrying a load of over a couple of thousand missiles, including nuclear warheads, all protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Oh.
The Ray unit was originally designed for the Marines to be used as a countermeasure against the Metal Gear variations.
Oh my god,
throughout the
Revengeance
world.
just made a lot more
The
sense.
Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal Gear.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network.
Holy fuck.
Giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces.
Holy fuck.
Not to mention our nuclear armament. In
Oh.
short, Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Yeah, for real.
No, you're not seeing the full picture. Arsenal Gear is more than just a military tool. It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it. The Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible to shape the truth for their own purposes. In short,
Oh my God,
the Arsenal
Fox
system
News.
is the key to their
CNN.
supremacy.
The key?
Yes, the GW system is the Patriots' trump card.
Trump card,
Arsenal
holy
gear
fuck.
will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated. Once operational, it will be a completely new form of power for the Patriots to wield. I had hoped to seize the project from them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped to trade my way into their ranks, but Solidus preferred rebellion. Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control over the business community, is also a key factor in his offensive effort.
Outer Heaven?
Listen, there isn't much time. The football served as the key for activating Arsenal gear. I've already input the necessary code sequence. It won't be long before GW begins to establish connections with other external systems, and Arsenal gear becomes fully operational. Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
Role?
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop that thing once it's been activated.
Emma Emmerich?
She's the system programmer for Arsenal gear.
Otacon
I
sister.
believe she's somewhere on level B1 in the core of this building.
I thought the levels below us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located in the northwest part of level B1. Cut transmission and get moving. This is card 4. It'll give you access all the way to Emma's location.
That's a lot of information to
Give
take
this
in.
to her when you find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal gear. Take Emma to the computer room on level B2, Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
A virus?
That's right, modeled after Foxdie, a biological weapon designed to selectively eliminate personnel with a specific genetic code.
But why do you have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe, and Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to hurry. That disk is the only way you're going to stop Arsenal. Well, I've told you everything you need to know.
Whew, that is a lot of information to take in.
There's only one thing that remains to be done. Now, kill me.
What the?
There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
I mean, true.
Cut it out!
Do it! That's your role! Pull!
No!
I mean, all things considered, I'd probably just fucking cap him too.
Right to free speech, Mr. President. Or is it ex-president?
The president! Why did you...
Alas, my finger must have slipped. I'll see you around, carrier boy.
Forget him. He did us a favor. Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion. My
Strange how
only
Ocelot
real
keeps
choice is to put an
showing
end
that he
to
knows
this
who we are and
charade.
then helping us. In
Let
like a
me
really
at
weird
least have
roundabout
the
way.
freedom to end it myself.
What are you...
Find Emma. Stop Arsenal. This is my last order as your commander-in-chief. I'm counting on you.
Yeah, he's like a fucking quintuple agent. God. Okay. So there's the Patriots. There's Solidus, who is the ex-president that accidentally had Metal Gear Rex And the Genome Soldier Project leaked. Sex president. So that's correct, right? Solidus was the ex-president that accidentally had the Metal Gear Rex and Genome Soldier Project leaked at Shadow Moses. He was previously a part of the Patriots. Was he like one of the 12, or was he somebody that got like pawned in, like President Johnson? He was a pawn, right? Okay. He was a pawn. After all that shit went down, the Patriots got mad at him because of that. They're like, "Hey, bro, quit fucking leaking our shit." And so like they tried to kill him, but failed. And then Solidus teamed up with Dead Cell after that. Teamed up with Dead Cell, or did he team up with Dead Cell or Ocelot, or both? Technically both, right? Ocelot / Dead Cell. But like he had already like been in cahoots with Ocelot for a minute. Okay. So bro evades death, and then the pawns are like, all right, or the Patriots are like, all right, we need a new pawn. So they get Johnson. Johnson's been kind of a bitch pawn, but now he's like trying to take control. Newly evaded Solidus and Dead Cell and Ocelot start working on trying to steal Metal Gear Arsenal, right? Also going to nuke Wall Street and take over to make Outer Heaven. Is that correct? Is that correct so far? Corrigan, welcome back. During all this, Ocelot's kind of doing some weird shit. He's like strangely like backstabbing everyone. We don't really know what the fuck's going on there. Johnson is now telling Raiden to kill him, and Johnson wants you to go find Emma Emmerich to stop. He wants to stop these guys. But like at the same time, is Johnson's not cool with the Patriots, and the Patriots now aren't cool with Johnson. So what the fuck does Johnson want right now? Because he doesn't like Solidus and he doesn't like the Patriots. I guess he kind of just wanted his own plan, right? He kind of wanted his own plan to like get power over both of them, and then like I guess do his own real presidency, I guess. He doesn't want the power vacuum to happen. Yeah. Because the power vacuum is going to happen if these two clash. The power vacuum. That'll start like a literal fucking war. And Johnson does not want this. So he's like, stop that shit. Yeah, he made a play for power, failed, and is trying to set things right. Exactly. And by trying to set things right, he's trying to now get Raiden to like stop everything from happening. Dead Cell came from the Russians? Right? Maybe? No? Where did the Russians come from? I like, there's Gerlukovich and Gerlukovich's daughter Olga. They're like working with this group. They're a PMC. Okay. So Ocelot is like the one who like hired the Russians. Dead Cell is an anti-terrorist group / was an anti-terrorist group. I guess the only thing I'm not understanding now that I think about it is how Solidus like randomly convinced these three parties to like work with him. I guess maybe all three of these groups have been slighted by the Patriots at some point and was like, let's fucking overthrow the Patriots and make Outer Heaven. I think that's where this is going. It sounds like there's a general area of people who have been fucked over by the Patriots that know about the Patriots that want to overthrow them by making the power vacuum and making Outer Heaven. Ocelot threw Olga a Dead Cell. But didn't Ocelot shoot Olga's dad? I guess that's a secret. She doesn't know that. Yeah, but then he lied. Yeah, so like Ocelot is just like a fucking like super wild card. I don't know what bro's doing yet. I guess we'll find out. Also, we still don't know what the Lali Lulelo is. I'm guessing that the Lali Lulelo is this whole side over here that's like not cool with the Patriots. And then there's also like Snake and Otakon up here that are just like, we're just trying to set the world right. I'm guessing, don't answer it, but I'm guessing that the Lali Lulelo is another side of this whole spectrum of people that don't like the Patriots. Okay, I think I understand. I don't think I understand. I think I know all the pieces of the puzzle so far. Johnson's dead.
Colonel, the president is dead.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Where do we go from here?
Your mission was to rescue the president and eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events, we will honor the president's last directive. You must put a stop to Arsenal gear once and for all.
Do you actually think there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility being a front for Arsenal gear?
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts. However, he was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
Aren't you forgetting that he was part of the terrorist plot?
All the more reason why I believe his information is reliable.
Huh?
We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice, the Nuclear Launch Authority has shifted to the Vice President, effectively eliminating the terrorist threat.
Colonel, when you put it like that, it almost sounds like I should have assassinated the President to eliminate the threat.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out that there is certainly some credibility to the words of a man who chose death to protect the innocent.
The Colonel has a point, Jack.
What about the information he gave me on the Patriots?
That's a new one on me. I'll see what I can find out. Raiden, we're running out of time. Find Emma. She's supposed to be located on level B1, in the core of that building you're in, right? You've got to find her before Arsenal becomes fully operational.
Hurry, Jack.
It's up to you to make sure that the President didn't sacrifice his life in vain.
Understood. Raiden out.
What's your status, Raiden?
Snake, the president, he's been assassinated.
What?
There was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the president on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. They had to
You
know
said
that they
it, guys.
couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the president.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal gear.
You knew about Arsenal gear?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me about it?
You never asked.
Am I correct in assuming you also know that the Big Shell's a front for the project?
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal gear? Yeah, I did. It's exactly what the President and Ames described, a massive cover story. The good news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber. There's no doubt that Arsenal gear is being built here. And it was all set up 2 years ago, on that day. All of it.
2 years ago? What really happened here?
I took these photos 2 years ago.
I know these pictures. They were on the news, on several websites. If I remember right, the reporters blamed you for sinking the tanker.
That's right. Otacon, me, we were used.
We'd hoped that
We
by
were
going public with
used.
photos of the new Metal Gear, we could persuade the government. At least that was the plan at the time.
I've gone through VR training of the tanker mission before.
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission. I
had to be there,
infiltrated the dummy
man.
tanker to obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under development. Shortly after I made it aboard, an armed group led by Colonel Gerlukovich raided the ship and gained control.
Olga and Ocelot were among the raiding party.
Yeah, and him.
Who are you talking about?
A man that was supposed to be dead.
Their target was also Metal Gear Ray. But Ocelot eliminated Colonel Gerlukovich and Marine Commander Scott Dolph, and he hijacked Ray.
So he betrayed them?
I don't know what kind of deal.
He also
was
knew
going
that
down.
Snake was
All I
there.
remember is what Ocelot said at the time. Something like, "I'm taking it back."
Ocelot then sank the tanker, along with the soldiers of the Marine Corps.
How did you manage to get out?
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the easy part. The tough part was not getting dragged down with the sinking tanker. Small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us. Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely a move aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they choose Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero. I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
They didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example of him so everybody would think twice before opposing them.
That's it! They set all this up just to nail you guys.
No, there's more to it than that. The Marines' Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out in opposition to the Navy's Arsenal Gear project. To be more precise, the Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray. They followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it. Then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal Gear.
What?
And we fell for it. 2 more puppets in their show.
Colonel Gerlukovich and his daughter Olga?
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
Maybe Ocelot's with the Patriots.
Forget it. We're wasting time. We can figure this out later. The nuclear strike's been prevented, but Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles to deal with.
Right. If the opposition gets control of those missiles...
Raiden, you've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich?
My sister.
What's she doing here?
You got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in
English,
weapons
Four
development
Eyes?
is beyond me.
Whatever her reasons, we need her in order to stop Arsenal.
Raiden, find her.
I'm on my way.
B1 of the strut I'm currently in. Isn't that the sunken floor? Kono, I
Emma's
forgot.
probably being kept in filter chamber number 2 on floor B1 of Shell 2's core.
So Iroquois Pliskin...
Oh. Made it up. La 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 la. Something fucking 2B fucking Shell 2 core shit. I think I gotta just swim through to the other side of this bitch. He gave me the key card, so maybe it works for something past year, I don't know.
Raiden, are you reading me? This is Otacon. What's your situation?
Wet and miserable. This place is flooded. The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
I see. Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE.
Don't worry about her. I'll get her out.
She's afraid of water.
What?
Yeah. When she was 6 years old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming pool.
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned. When the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there. You could see the pool from my room, but I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
What were you doing?
I was...
So Emma survived
watching
the
my
ordeal.
Japanese animes.
Yeah, but my father didn't.
So you blamed yourself and left your family?
No. EE seems to believe that was the case. The fact is, I betrayed her.
And you think she can't swim because of the traumatic experience?
I haven't seen her since that day, but yes, I think so. I got a letter from Julie, her mother, after they moved back to England. In her letter, she mentioned that EE couldn't swim anymore, that she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn, if she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded.
Look, maybe you can help her overcome the trauma.
You want me to help her get over it?
Well, it's still gonna take some time to repair the Kamov.
Sorry, kid. Emma's rescue is up to you.
Thanks. An underwater mission. Well, this is a first. Look, I'll see what I can do.
I suggest that you drum the map of the building into your head, because you won't have time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
I'm counting on you, Raiden.
I covered most of the core when I had to take out the C4s. If there's anything you need to ask me, call me on the codec.
I'll do that.
Okay. The bubbles make this really difficult. Is the mine still here? Yup. Oh god. No, Pete. Oh, this is just fucking hellish, bro. Questions. It's fucking locked. Also, I gotta admit, I thought the oh boy, I thought the water reflections on the floor were fucking electric pads for whatever reason.
Still ticking,
but I just realized I would have been dead if they were. So it was just showing me there was an air hole there.
Hell had no vacancies.
What the fuck? Ah!
I thought so. Human muscles are quite eloquent. They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
Ugh. Ugh.
You knew I was coming?
You've become a nuisance. I can't let you interfere with Arsenal gear. The girl is just ahead. She is of no use to us now. But she served us well as the live bait for the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
Ooh.
Emma's alive?
She was some time ago. But the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
Did you really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike? Think again.
I didn't do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
This is no ordinary nuclear bomb.
Thank you for
This
explaining
weapon
this
is
to me,
capable of
Vamp.
Heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics
I really
to generate
appreciate it.
heat-insulated compression. It was a top-secret project initiated by the current president, and Solidus has no idea of its existence. The clean thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently. Specifically, it becomes launch-capable when Arsenal is activated. A nuclear threat still exists. 6 months ago, We lost everything we believed in. We were abandoned to take the fall in their cover-up. We were labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies. And the public believed every word, turning a deaf ear to whatever we had to say to the contrary. Our only goal is to wipe them from the face of the earth and destroy this world of deceit they have created along with them.
Makes sense.
You're insane.
Insane? We might be the only ones telling the truth.
Yeah, right and think for a second. They're kind of right.
Final check for activating Arsenal has been completed. All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
Well, it sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Damn it!
You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
You know?
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program. That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave. Show me what you've got.
Okay. Man, dodge this. Whoa! Ow! Asshole! What the fuck? Whoa! What in the Zora's domain? What the fuck is happening? Oh, where's he? Ah! Ow! Dick. Ow! Stop it! Yeah. Yeah. What? What is happening? Did I hit him? Whoa! Yeah. Yeah. What is this fight, bro? This is so funny. What the? Ow! Yeah. 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 What the? Yeah. Dude, it hits him when he's down there. Yeah. What the fuck? He's right behind me, isn't he? Ow! Ow! Oh, I hit his knife. That's it. You're getting the Stinger missile. Oh, fuck. What? What the hell? This fight's so funny. Oh! Yeah. Ow. Yeah. What the hell? What the fuck? Dude, that was so funny.
Colonel, they've apparently completed
Yeah.
the final check procedure for arsenal gear.
Find Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the president gave you. When you find her, take her to the computer room on level B2 in the core of Shell 1.
Snake,
Me
did
too,
you catch
Shell
all
One.
that? I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard.
Yeah.
The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room. Looks like we can't install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family reunion. What's up?
A lot of years have passed between EE and me.
Then you should see her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk about this later. Raiden, I think you'd better get moving. Emma's in the locker room to the north, right?
I'm on it.
Wait, more rations, please. No. Oh! Ask and you shall receive. Pussy too. Hey, where the fuck? I don't really know where to go. Bee armor? Well, if we run into any bees, we'll be fine. Hey, get out of that fucking locker. Please don't fucking piss yourself. God damn it!
Are you all right?
Who are you?
Raiden, I'm getting you out of here.
Get me out. You're lying. Where are you taking me this time?
This game
What are you
has way
talking
too
about?
much piss, bro.
I'm here to help. Here, I'll prove it. Do you have nanos?
What?
Well, do you?
I do. Everybody on this project has them.
Okay, good. Let's try. Can you hear me now?
Nanocommunication?
That's right. I have nanomachines too.
Then you're not one of them.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
And you came to rescue me?
Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
The President.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell
Nope,
1.
I lied.
Your brother's waiting for you there.
My brother?
Come on! We have to get moving. This place will be flooded soon.
How are we gonna get out of here? What? The fuck was that?
We better move.
I can't swim.
Oh,
Leave me.
God.
You can swim. You used to love it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
He's really here?
That's right. He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe you. He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No! He left me, my mother, when we needed him the most. When my father died, all he could think about was himself.
Emma, we can go over all that later, but first we have to get out of here.
No! I hate water!
Okay,
It's
then
hopeless.
fucking die. I don't know.
I can't swim! I can't swim!
You can do it.
I can't!
Come on, deep down inside, you know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. Endless blue. The water, it wants me. It won't let me go.
All right, then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
I was injected with something. My legs. I have trouble moving them.
Listen, Emma, just hold your breath. I'll do the rest.
Injected with what?
First we'll head to filter chamber 2, then we'll take a break.
And all I have to do is hold my breath.
That's right.
How long?
Just a little while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Look, Emma, I have an idea. Put your ear against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
Count the beats. Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, we'll be on the other side. Give me a signal if you think you're running out of breath.
What will you do then?
I'll swim faster. Hang on tight. Okay,
I am
let's
taking
go.
us into a fucking mine.
I'm closing my eyes.
Take some deep breaths. 1, 2, 3.
Wait!
What is it?
My glasses.
Let me take off my glasses.
You know, you should wear contacts.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes.
Hmm?
I wear them for show.
Trying to be different from the other girls?
No, it's not like that. I like glasses. And there's this guy I liked who used to wear them.
Your first boyfriend?
No. Somebody more important. Anyway, they bring me luck.
I see. Okay, let's go.
This is so fucking weird, dude. Easy. Grow up.
You did good.
I concentrated on your heartbeat. It reminded me of when I was a kid.
Oh, this game is so fucking funny, man.
I remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride. I was sleeping with my ear against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
We were, back then. We were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages. Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much. So much that we used to pretend.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife. But
what?
It was always just make-believe. We were only kids. You know what I mean.
I never had a family, but I think I know what you mean.
Raiden, what's your status?
Colonel? I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Good job. Get her over to Shell 1 as soon as you can.
That's going to be hard with the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any equipment and hold down the action button to give her a hand. To release your grip on her, take your finger off the action button. Emma can sit and wait until you help her back up. And be careful. You won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her. Now head for Strut L.
We're on our way.
Okay.
Raiden, we've infiltrated the computer room. What's your situation?
Emma's safe. We're heading your way.
Good job.
Shell 1's deserted. Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
Right. I'll put her on then.
Huh? EE? What? How?
I'll use my codec as a relay. Here she is.
Hal?
EE, is that you?
Hal?
EE. Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
You knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
I should have known.
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer.
EE?
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon?
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right now.
I...
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemy's aboard Arsenal, but I suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden, take care of my sister.
Don't worry. I'll get her there.
I have to be quiet right now. Nia's on my lap right now, and I don't really feel like getting clawed up. I have to wait until she leaves. She's so comfy right now. Ew, she's drooling everywhere. Oh, hell.
Emma, Snake and Hal are waiting for us in Shell 1's computer room. I've got this disk that the President gave me. This disk is supposed to contain a virus that can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system. We need you to...
This is my program.
What?
Why did the president give it to you?
Huh?
Did something happen to the president?
President. He's dead.
What?
You actually wrote this virus?
It's not really a virus. It's more like a worm cluster. It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
You know what GW is?
Of course. I created it.
What the?
Huh?
You look surprised.
Well...
Cat got your tongue?
I'm sorry, How about the Patriots? Ever heard of them?
Yes, but I only know what I've been told.
Can you tell me what you know?
Sure, but it's hard to put into words.
Right. Are you reading me, Emma?
Yes, loud and clear.
The president said that Arsenal Gear was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly is it?
It's a massive data processing system capable of controlling information on a global scale.
A data processing system?
That's right. The system's a social device for maintaining the Patriots' control.
You've lost me.
Well, in this day and age, information emerges from every direction and is freely distributed. A variety of information gathered by servers employing the latest in high-speed communication networks and P2P technology is rapidly circulated to individuals. In fact, the speed of this circulation process is accelerating on an almost daily basis. The Patriots seem to be afraid of this development. Apparently, they believe that their role will shift from dominant to dominated.
Huh?
Let me give you an example. You're aware of Solid Snake's anti-Metal Gear activities, aren't you?
Yeah, I know a little about it.
Well, that's just a small sample of uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now, look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption, up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events. But with their existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level. With the newly created system, they can fully regulate digital information. High-level information can be categorized in stages, given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary, never to be seen by the public. By deleting such information, the Patriots can shape the course of history as they see fit.
Somebody's bound to catch on.
No, the memory capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the average individual, is extremely limited. On the other hand, digital information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
The alphabet, 26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
It's not. In fact, something similar is already underway. Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
About 30 to 40,000?
Right. That's what was announced at the turn of the century. But there's actually 100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community. Information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
No.
Why? How would you know? Do you know what a gene looks like? Did you count them yourself?
There are research organizations.
Of course. And their reports have already been subtly altered. They're even beginning to believe the doctored reports. GW is a system that allows the Patriots to decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
So what we're talking about is one huge censorship system for deleting information which might be inconvenient to the
Patriots.
Patriots.
Might exist.
Exactly. The actual physical core for handling the task, GW, is installed in Arsenal. It's the only system in the world with an optic neural AI that has a parallel processing capacity of 980 trillion Hammets.
I suppose that being a specialist in neural AI and complex logic played a significant role in your association with the Metal Gear project.
That's not the only reason.
What do you mean? I guess there are plenty of other reasons.
Yes, there are.
I understand.
Do you?
So Arsenal Gear was actually designed to protect the GW system, wasn't it?
Yes. It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons, and is fully equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures. Physically and logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
But is the AI actually capable of controlling everything?
No, GW is only the system's core. It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted. The actual subsystem for executing the task exists within our social structure.
What?
Do you remember the panic that gripped the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
You mean the Y2K problem?
What? They're actually
Right.
talking about
If you
Y2K.
recall, our government supplied the world with a countermeasure program, using the internet at full capacity. The program was distributed to every governmental organization, every key facility throughout the world. In addition, the same program was included in an OS application for distribution among the public.
Let me guess. The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed by the Patriots.
Yes, and everything supplied from that day onward contains the same program.
Impossible.
Do you know how a computer operates? Do you really know the basic principles on how data is exchanged? Nobody's aware of it, but there's a subsystem in place, and it's about to be activated.
Is that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably, but the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW to study. And suddenly all this happens.
Emma, it's not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists...
Yeah, you're right. Well, I think that's about all I know.
Right. Thanks. I think we'd better head for the computer room.
My bird in the computer room. Is he safe?
The fucking bird!
That noisy, overgrown parakeet?
Excuse me, he's a parrot. And he's my best friend. My only friend.
Well, the bird's okay.
Good. Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas?
That's what he's for?
No. I really needed someone to talk to.
Right. I think we'd better get moving. We've got a little longer to cover than the last time.
I'll give it my best.
Whatever you do, don't open your eyes.
Why not?
A dead body, not a pretty sight.
Oh.
Once we get past it, it'll be too dark to see anything. What are those sticks in your head?
These? They're lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Can't say that I do. You're not only cute, but smart too.
Oh, I'm much more than cute.
Okay, let's go.
Fucking A, man. Okay. Oh boy. Oh god. Oh boy. Oh god, the controls. Woo! Emma, stop dying! Oh God! Fucking bugs! Bug spray. So many fucking bugs, bro. Get up. She's like, woo! Every time you hit her. Come on. Wait, who the fuck is that? Ignore the dead guy, Emma. Okay, come on, get up. Slow as hell, bruh. Get up. Oh, fuck. That's fine. Come on. Hey. Oops. Where are we gonna take her again? L?
Emma, you okay?
Yeah.
Raiden, take Emma and head for Strut L. Strut L is on the south end of that KL connect.
Okay. Don't look down. God fucking. Get up. Whoa! Ah! Where the fuck did this come from? Okay. Does this work? What the hell? All right, we're going around. Chills. Oh. It does work. Chills. Emma, no!
Hey.
She's fucking on fire. Help! Go on. Get up. You're fine. Grow up. The fuck you mean?
Damn it.
What's wrong?
This door is security level 5. I don't have card 5. Damn.
Giving up already? Ta-da!
What the?
Are you impressed?
You should have told me you had it.
Well, the truth is, I just remembered it myself.
Raiden, you didn't!
Where the fuck are we? What the hell? Ow! Oh my god! No! We're airing this bitch out, Emma. Come on.
I have a question for you.
What is it?
How do you feel about heights?
I can't say I like heights. The water's higher on my phobia list. Why?
Well, we have to go down a ladder.
How far down?
Just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation before? How little is little?
About 130 feet.
Huh.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
How are your legs?
Better. The numbness is gone. I can climb down on my own.
Okay, follow me.
No way you titled that clip Stealth Gameplay.
Sunset. It's beautiful.
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see.
Jesus, Raiden.
Enemy soldiers, gun ciphers. I don't think we're gonna be able to slip past all that. Looks like it can barely support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
If you go alone, I think you can make it across. This is Raiden. Do you read me?
Yeah, what's up?
We've made it to the lower part of Strut L. We'll have to cross the water from here.
Can Emma walk?
Yeah, she's okay. The pontoon bridge doesn't look too sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Right. The oil fence.
There are ciphers and several guards.
Raiden, you're carrying a PSG-1, aren't you?
Not the sniper covering mission.
Not bad.
Sniper
This spot gives me
monkey.
a good view of the targets.
You're going to have to cover Emma until she crosses to Strut E. I'll get there and provide some support of my own.
Thanks.
Think you can handle it?
Yeah, I know the drill. I faced a similar situation in advanced mode level 4 VR training with the PSG-1.
VR?
Raiden, you're so gay.
Make sure you don't hit Emma. Right now, with Arsenal's boarding in progress, security should be at a minimum. That doesn't mean it's going to be easy. Given the situation, they've probably got claymores in place to make up for the security shortage. Make sure you use your thermal goggles.
Right.
Okay, I'm heading for Strut
Thermal
E.
goggles.
Emma, are you reading me?
Loud and clear.
I'm gonna clear a path for you from here.
How?
Sniper fire.
You're kidding.
Trust me.
What if I fall into the sea? I can't swim.
Don't
You
fall.
were doing pretty good a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
No. All right, get going. You'll be fine.
Oh, that's the Stinger missile. Can you fucking imagine? Shut up. Sniper monkey. Man, hurry up!
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Yeah, nice and clear.
I've reached my sniping position on Strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Okay.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
Snake, I can't handle this alone.
Okay, I'll take care of it. I'm going to show you how sniping should be handled. Take a good look. My sniping field will be limited to the area you're watching through your PSG-1 scope. Keep a good lookout on Emma's surroundings, even while I'm shooting, all right?
Okay. Holy fuck, aimbot. He's showing me how it's done for real. Damn! Is he shooting the birds? Oh, he's shooting the mines.
Right, and where do you think you're going? Your job is to safeguard...
I just wanted to get in a better position, that's all. I kind of lost her, I'm not gonna lie. Is she behind that? Hey, Emma, where the fuck are you? Where are you?
How are you, Emma?
Okay, I think.
Oh, that's Snake. There she is. Do do do. Do 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 do. Brum, brum. What the? Ha! This guy's invincible. And kind of sexy. What? That's it? That's not good. Woops keeps shooting her. Listen, man, if she can take 4 stinger missiles to the face, I think she's gonna be fine.
Right, Emma's been stabbed. That bastard!
How bad is it?
She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad. I'm bringing her over there right now. Raiden, get that disc over here as soon as possible. I'm afraid her time's running out. I'll be there.
so awesome.
Snake, what's your situation over there?
Emma seems to be, doing something to GW's defensive capabilities. All we need now is your
What?
disc.
Why'd you
better
say it like that?
hurry. I don't think she's gonna make it.
How's the bleeding?
Just get over here. You'll find the coast is clear with everybody aboard Arsenal right now.
Understood.
82% bet that you wouldn't do that first try. Nah, you guys gotta have a little faith. Where am I going again?
Raiden, we're in the computing room on B2 of Shell 1's core. Emma's not doing so well.
B2 of Shell 1's core. Where the fuck am I? Oh, I'm in the parcel room. Okay. I think D has the connecting bridge.
There's somebody there.
Nuh-uh.
Arsenal's launch has initiated a security lockout. Autocon's managed to override anything that leads to the computing room. This is no time to get...
Oh, okay. I guess I gotta go this way then. Oh wait, I gotta go this way. Hurry! Okay. Oh, that was scary. Shell 1 core. Oh! Who put that there? The fuck? Where am I? No more mines, yay!
How's Emma?
I think he got some internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding.
I'm here.
Got the disc. Emma set everything up. Apparently all you have to do is pop in the disc. That should insert the virus into the AI.
Is it working?
Just leave it to Emma. What the?
An antibody agent?
Damn! The connection's been cut.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%. Autocon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes.
But
a portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disc left Emma's hands.
By the Patriots?
Will the virus still work?
I have no idea.
Hal, is everything all right?
It's all right. Everything's all right.
Good. At least I won't be adding another page to our family's dark history.
Yeah, that's right.
What if the virus doesn't work?
Either destroy that thing, or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on board?
I don't think we can. Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
Hal, I always...
What is it?
wanted to see you again.
You don't hate me?
Never. I never wanted to get in your way. I never wanted to hurt you. I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer.
Oh, wrong button.
I just wanted you to look at me. Look at me as a woman.
Hey, I could never do that.
Don't be so honest. It hurts.
Sorry.
Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
Call me Emma.
What?
Please call me Emma.
What's wrong with EE? Emma? 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 Answer me!
The fucking Bollywood cuts, man. This is like a K-drama.
I didn't leave you. Because of the accident, I had a relationship with your mother.
What?
She seduced me. And it went on. My father's death was no accident. He took his own life. It was my fault. All my fault.
What the fuck?
Emma.
Let's just axe out the last 30 seconds, all right? I swear to God, I thought that was Evanescence playing just now. I can't be the only one who heard that.
Attention. Arsenal gear is ready for launch. Evacuate the upper levels immediately.
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose. What do you mean?
It means we're gonna sink.
We have to get the hostages out.
What about the camo repairs?
Done.
We won't be able to get everybody aboard.
We'll just have to take as many as we can.
My sister won't be able to come with us.
We will be commencing the countdown shortly. Personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm always the survivor. Why, Wolf?
Otacon, take care of the hostages.
What about you guys?
We got other arrangements. There's our ride out of here. Anyway, we're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus
fucking
doesn't
parrot?
work.
I should be going with you.
You've got your job. We've got ours.
You mean I'd only get in your way?
Wrong. Only you can save those hostages. Got it?
Right. Listen, the two of you won't be able to destroy that thing. Eliminate the enemy. That's your only option.
Damn. That was some squad shit right there.
How?
EE? Damn!
Otacon, try to get as many hostages out as you can. It's a short flight to the shore, so don't worry about overloading the Kamov.
Leave it to me.
What the fuck? They have a handshake?
I repeat, personnel in the
Oh
upper
my
levels,
fucking
head for the evacuation area
god.
immediately.
I'm counting on you, Otacon.
Hal, I miss you. Hal, I miss you.
Nah, this is fucked up.
I miss you. I miss you.
What?
You and me.
I feel like I'm on a bad trip
the
right
same.
now.
Both you and I, we were always alone. Always. We only wanted to be loved. We were always waiting. Waiting for somebody. Somebody who would love us, but we were wrong. You can't wait to be loved. You have to go out and find it. 4 years ago, I realized that you can't just wish for a happy family. You have to make it happen. I only wish I knew that sooner. I learned that I could love, as you probably did, Emma.
You think he's gonna be okay?
He's tougher than he looks. Consider it done.
Now, how do we open this thing?
You can come out now.
What the?
A ninja? What the?
Arsenal's going to take off. We still need you to take care of a few things. This time, don't fail us.
Snake, what's this all about?
Bedtime, Raiden. I would do that.
What is happening?
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Huh?
Damn it. You!
Ready for some shut-eye?
Huh? What? Dude, this place could turn into a giant fucking Ferris wheel right now. And I'd just be like, okay.
Jack, are you reading me? Do you want to save your mission data up to this point?
Okay. What the fuck is happening?
Your mission data's been saved.
Is he still alive?
He was when Olga brought him in. I've checked everything, including the genome data, but there's nothing on this guy. NSA, CIA, FBI. He doesn't exist in any database. He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent organization.
I suspected as much. However, I know this man.
Huh?
Wake him up.
What?
It's been a while, hasn't it? Jack the Ripper?
You know this fellow?
You remember me, don't you? You've grown. High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory, too?
What the fuck is happening?
This is my son.
What?
I taught him everything.
Dad?
Jack, I never thought I'd see you again.
What the hell is going on?
Know me?
Let me off! Dude, I need a second!
Everything you know, you learn from me. The 80s.
Fucking where are we?
A civil war. You were one of the best among the child soldiers that fought in that conflict. When you were barely 10 years old, you became the platoon leader of the small boy unit.
Huh?
At the time, your outstanding kill record earned you several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper. Jack, I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
It's an interesting coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
What should we do with him?
We'll use him like you suggested.
What about Dead Cell?
Ignore them.
Liquid!
Happening again?
Could it be that he's here too?
In another hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered. You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
Is that so? Perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
He didn't have a dick.
This
Where my dick at?
situation, I find it very nostalgic.
Where am I?
Why, inside Arsenal gear, of course. Actually, we're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses. I'll take this back. You don't need this anymore, do you? A foul wind is blowing. We shall speak again.
Don't move. Stay as you are. We're being monitored by a camera.
What are you up to?
I'm switching over to nanocommunication.
Mr. X? Ninja?
Correct. It's me.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
No, that was just a smokescreen.
A smokescreen?
I was sent to provide you support.
Support? Who sent you? The Colonel?
No, the Patriots.
What?
I deceived my troops, betrayed them.
But why?
My child is being held hostage by the Patriots. It all started 2 years ago when I lost my father during the tanker incident. My men and I had nowhere to go, so we joined forces with an illegal Russian organization.
The Russian Mafia?
Something like that, actually. I learned much later that it was a subordinate organization of the Patriots. I was expecting at the time. When I gave birth to my child, it turned out I was in a hospital run by the Patriots. In the morning, my child was gone. My baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
Have you ever met your child?
No. Once a month they send me a photo of my child via network. I've never even held the child in my own arms.
I see. Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake? I thought you were enemies.
He wasn't responsible for my father's death. Actually, we owe him our lives. 2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
So you were partners since the incident?
No, I only found out the truth shortly before this.
Huh?
When I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
Well, it was around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Snake. So you joined hands with him to pay back a debt?
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain?
My job was to assist you. If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part, and terminate my child. Putting it simply, my child's life depends on your success.
So you did it all for your child. But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
Huh?
You'll figure it out sooner or later, but I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
What do you mean?
Listen, we haven't got time for this. Solidus will commence his attack any minute. He's got to be stopped.
What about the virus?
No results so far. I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
Will it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
The passageway ahead leads to a hangar. He'll be waiting there. I gave him a card key for the hangar.
Does Snake plan to destroy Arsenal gear?
No. Even for Snake, it's impossible to completely destroy this thing. The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
What are you going to do?
Stay concealed. That's my role. I still can't afford to be discovered.
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
Ah!
Dude. What the fuck is happening?
Jack, are you all right?
No.
Yeah.
Jack, is it true? What Solidus said?
Yes.
It's unbelievable. Drafting small children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international conventions.
ICC rules don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right now. I was just one of them.
So you remember. I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
It was, but I have nightmares every day. Pieces of the past I can't put together.
Why didn't you tell me?
You couldn't begin to understand.
You wouldn't know that until you try me.
I didn't want you to get hurt. There was never a real reason for me to fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone was him.
It wasn't your fault.
If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6 when I held my first AK. But I'm not even sure of that.
Jack.
I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose, no way out. They give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
We were shown Hollywood action films every day. The kind with macho guys and big guns. They call it image training.
Ugh.
They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
What the fuck?
Gunpowder? In the food?
The gunpowder had toluene in it, giving it hallucinogenic properties. It kept us drugged, controllable.
Oh my God!
When the Civil War ended, those of us who survived were taken in by NGOs. They gave me a new life in the States. I can't complain. But nothing's changed. The only people who have no problem with my past have secrets and agendas of their own. Terrible nightmares. Every night. I can never forget.
Jack.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
You should have told me.
Told you what? That I'm a killer? And always have been?
No. No.
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about it. Now I know why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him on, take him down, except me. I've been kept alive this long for this. I knew as soon as I saw Solidus.
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You have to believe me. I didn't know anything about you, I admit that. Where you were born, how you grew up. But I know that now. And I know that what I feel for you can only get better. And I'll share in your past if that's the price.
It doesn't work that way. No one can share the burden of what I've done. It's not one of those warm and fuzzy things couples share.
I accept the good and the bad, Jack. That's what you do for someone you love.
I don't want to share my past with anyone. I just want to forget about it.
Jack, I haven't told you, about what I've done.
The last 2 years with you, it's been more than I've ever hoped for.
Jack.
But I can't go any farther. I know you want to get married. But I can't. I can't risk starting a family. There's no way to erase my childhood.
It's all right, Jack. Please, don't say any more.
Where do I even fucking begin? Okay. So we got the Patriots. We got Solidus. We've got Raiden. We've got Snake and Otacon. The Patriots used to like Solidus. They used him as a pawn, and then they canceled him because of Shadow Moses. Solidus teamed up with Ocelot. He teamed up with Dead Cell because of Ocelot. And also, Ocelot was kind of manipulating the Russians. Solidus is Raiden's godfather. Snake, Otacon, and the Colonel did Shadow Moses. So Solidus and Snake hate each other. Raiden wants to stop everything, and these guys down here want to start Outer Heaven. And now these guys are fighting. What else are we missing at this point? We're not really sure what's happening here. We're also not entirely sure what's happening here. Raiden was a child soldier from a civil war. Ocelot is doing shit we can't even fucking begin to comprehend. The Liberian War in the 80s, okay. And then he was taken into the U.S. by the NGOs, and Solidus became his godfather. The Patriots assisted Raiden by sending Olga to go help him take out these guys. Olga and Snake are friends for mutual gain. And then Olga is Deep Throat. Deep Throat Ninja. The Patriots want to control the world with Arsenal. Solidus took over control of Arsenal so that Solidus could make Outer Heaven via creating a power vacuum by launching a nuke over the top of major cities to stop the Patriots from being able to control information. Everybody's just struggling for control, and it seems like Snake, Olga, and Raiden just want it all to fucking stop. But we don't really know. And now there's something about the fucking S3 plan. We still don't know what the Lali Lulelo is. I don't know if that's a spoiler or not, so I'm gonna ban you. Because I definitely haven't said that yet. Yeah, and the Arsenal equals Shadow Moses somehow. Memory of Shadow Moses. Juice box? Give me that shit.
Raiden, do you copy? You must continue your mission.
I've lost all my gear.
What?
I need to locate Snake.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true. You won't be able to attack or enter the hanging mode either.
I think Snake has my gear.
Raiden, take out Solidus and his men. You must recover Arsenal intact.
Colonel, are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role, that is, mission, is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
My role? Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing game. The point is that you play out your part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
Colonel, I just remembered something.
What?
That I've never met you in person. Not once.
Complete your mission, according to the simulation.
Colonel, who are you?
No more questions. We have Rosemary.
What do you mean by that?
Over and out.
Huh? What the fuck is going on? Help me.
Raiden, turn the game console off right now.
What the fuck is happening?
Mission is a failure. Cut the power right now.
Dude!
Don't worry. It's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
What the fuck is going on?
Something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me. And when I came to, I was home. What do you think happened to me?
Huh?
Fine. Forget it.
Huh?
Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home.
Why are the soldiers leaving? Uh-oh. Ah! Yikes! Oh, fuck! What if they called it Metal Gear Freaky and it was just Raiden running around butt-booty naked doing flips in the camera?
Oh God, no! Jack! Jack! Jack!
Hello.
Infiltrate the enemy fortress, outer heaven. Destroy the final weapon, Metal Gear.
Okay. That was the NES game, I think. Dude, we're in some like meta fucking shit right now. The footsteps are... Okay. I don't know where to go. Hello? Yep. No, I would have said the same thing.
Huh? What was that just now?
Nothing. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Hello?
Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home.
Okay.
Hey, Jack.
Oh, hey. Oh, I can save. How convenient. Thanks.
Jack, I was serious when I said I wanted you to propose to me.
Rose?
Rose, what the
I
fuck
was
is
really
going
worried.
on?
There are times when it seems like you're not really looking at me and that if I looked away for a moment, you'll disappear. I wanted to make sure you couldn't get away. I thought that if we lived together, maybe things would change. That maybe we could change things ourselves. But that wasn't the problem. There was something deeper.
I'm sorry.
I guess it's impossible for me.
What are you saying?
I'm sorry, Jack. I love you. I really do. Please believe me. Whatever happens.
Rose?
Bye, Jack.
That was fucking weird. Don't know why I expected that guy to pick up. Hey, Emma. Well.
Who's there?
No one. Hey! Hiya! Out of the way! Hiya! Hello? Mushy mushy.
Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time. Don't you have anything else to do with your time?
Nope. I'm out of here. Hello?
Actually, there is something I have been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't. I think you should know, though. On Saturday morning last week, I saw a guy leaving Rosemary's room. How should I put it? It was like they were intimate. I'm sorry. Sorry to bring this up during the mission, but...
That's a fucking lie. What do you want now? What? What?
An anemone or clematis plant's juice can cause a rash. When pruning them, it's a good idea to wear gloves.
Okay. What's up?
Variety level 13. Rescue Merrill, the return of Ginola.
What the fuck is happening?
Those were the good old days. What were you in your former life? President Baker should be somewhere to the south of where you blasted through the wall. Hurry and save him before the terrorists discover his code.
What?
Jack, it's me.
Oh, hey.
Rose.
Jack, I owe you an apology.
If it's about that conversation just now, I'm the one who's sorry.
No, it's something else.
What is it?
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago, it wasn't a coincidence. I was ordered to keep an eye on you.
Keep an eye on me?
Yes, by the Patriots.
You're a spy?
I suppose. Yes.
What?
It's an ugly word. Are you still there?
Was sleeping with me a part of the job?
I fell in love with you.
Oh my
How
god.
Could anyone?
I can't excuse what I did. I've reported every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years. What you did, said, everything.
Must have been fun.
But some things I didn't tell anyone. Like what I felt for you.
So that's why you were involved in this mission. I should have known. Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
No matter where I go, I get used.
I reinvented myself to suit your tastes. Hairstyle, clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about. You say you love the color of my hair, my eyes. They're not even real.
You must have gone over my psych profile with a fine-tooth comb.
It was my job.
Great performance. Had me completely fooled.
What I really wanted was for you to see the real me. It hurt to play out this artificial romance. It was worse to lie to myself than to you. The more love you gave me, the more it hurt. Because I knew the person you loved was just a character.
So it was artificial on my end too. It was just a game, not the real thing.
Oh, Jack.
I feel better knowing that.
What?
I was in love, or thought I was, with someone who didn't exist. I was trying to be someone I wasn't by loving what wasn't real. I don't know who you really are. The person I knew isn't real. She's not the woman I'm talking to right now. In a sense, the deception was my own, not theirs.
Jack, I thought I was acting because that was my job. But I did fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
You expect me to believe that? It's okay. You had your reasons, right? Hey, I understand, but I have nothing left to...
Jack!
What?
I'm carrying... I'm pregnant, Jack.
Rose! What's going on?
What the fuck is happening?
Amazing how you walk around like that.
Snake!
Been waiting long?
The suit! Yeah!
Where's my gear?
Right over there.
Huh?
That's more like it. Everything you had when you were captured is still there.
He's mewing!
Sorry about earlier.
Bye-bye.
I had to use you as bait to gain access to Arsenal. It worked.
Why didn't you tell me about Olga?
You never asked. Not happy about that? Get over it.
Any effects of the virus yet?
Still waiting on that.
So, it was rigged by the Patriots?
Looks like it. From what I can tell, Arsenal is headed for Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal with it one way or another. There's also a troop of production model Rays ahead.
How many units?
25, according to Olga.
25?
Yeah. Can't say I've faced that many Metal Gears before, but I think we can deal.
Oh, hell nah!
We can, because we have no other choice.
How?
I've stocked up on Stinger missiles. Oh yeah, Olga left this for you.
I guess we'll just fucking handle it.
Why?
Awesome!
Olga asked me to give it to you. Besides, I'm not a big fan of blades.
Nah, this is cool as fuck because I played Revengeance with zero context.
Move the right stick
Fucking
up and down to make a
sweet.
vertical slice, and left and right to slice parallel to the ground. Move the stick in a circle to do a rotating cut. Push it forward to lunge and strike. You can guard with your blade if you have the LB button pressed down. You should be able to deflect a bullet or two.
Awesome.
What are you thinking?
Oh, sorry. I was just kidding. We cool? Okay, let's go, man. What am I supposed to do?
Teach yourself how to handle the blade. You're going to need it at some point. Move the right stick to control the blade. Move the right stick up and down to slash up or down, and left and right to slice the blade horizontally.
I just gotta do like one of every swing. Ate. No! Oh.
Come on, time to go. If you run out of ammo, you can have mine.
You got enough?
Absolutely. Infinite ammo.
The bandana!
Wait up, Snake.
Soy point!
Snake, have you ever enjoyed killing someone?
What are you talking about?
I'm not sure. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between reality and a game.
Diminished sense of reality, huh? VR training will do that.
No, it was field training when I was a kid. I lied, Snake. I have more field experience than I can remember. It's not VR that's doing this to me.
Raiden, we don't carry guns to take people down. We're not here to help some politician either.
You can say that because you're a legend, a hero. I'm Jack the Ripper, a dirty reminder of a terrible mistake.
Legends don't mean a whole lot. I was just a name to exploit, just like you.
People will remember only the good part, the right part of what you did.
There's no right part in murder, not ever. And we're not in this to make a name for ourselves.
Then what are you and Otacon fighting for?
A future? You can stop being part of a mistake, starting now.
What am I? What am I supposed to do?
Find something to believe in, and find it for yourself. And when you do, pass it on to the future.
Believe in what?
That's your problem. Come on.
Snake, Raiden.
Otacon, you all right?
Yeah, so are all the hostages.
That's good news.
How's everything on your end?
All right for now, but there is something.
What?
The Colonel's last transmission was strange.
Strange? How?
Just strange. No idea.
Interference?
I don't know.
Where is this Colonel?
I don't know. I've never met the man, actually.
I'll dig around.
Thanks. I owe you one.
If there's anything else, call me on the codec. I might be able to help. The frequency is 141.12.
Oh, I know, baby. I know. What the?
Push yourself.
Let's fucking go.
Right, take the item.
Jack the Ripper.
Use this.
Infinite ammo.
fuck?
Take the ice.
Okay. Slicey slice. Oh, sorry, man. Okay. Hello?
Raiden, about this colonel of yours. I found out where he is.
Where?
Inside Arsenal.
What?
I've checked out all the possibilities, but I keep coming back to Arsenal. It isn't a relay point, it's the origin of the signal.
Yep, that makes sense.
And the encryption protocol it uses is exactly the same as that of Arsenal's AI, the so-called GW.
What the hell does this mean?
I think it means you've been talking to an AI.
Yep.
That's impossible.
That's why I wanted us to turn off the game before we got to him.
GW was most likely stimulating cortical activity in the dormant part of your brain through signal manipulation of your own nanomachines. The kernel is, in part, your own creation, cobbled together from expectations and experience.
That's crazy.
But it's probably the truth. The virus may be starting to affect GW, which would explain the kernel's behavior.
It was all an illusion? Everything I've done so far?
Raiden.
Snake, what's happening around here?
I don't know. What I do know is that you're standing right here in front of me. Not an illusion. Flesh and blood.
Huh?
It's your call. You can drop this if you want.
No, I can't do that. Let's go.
Raiden, they've got Rose.
What?
Rose is being held in the holds.
It's a trap.
Help! Rose!
Raiden, get a grip.
But Snake...
It's a trap. Since the Colonel doesn't exist, there's no way he can take Rose hostage.
Yeah, you're right.
I am right.
Okay. Does Rose exist?
Don't be weird. She's your...
What if I've never really met her?
What?
If the Colonel is something that I partly dreamt up, then everything I remember about her could be...
Don't jump to conclusions.
You and Otacon are the ones that say the Colonel never existed.
Raiden.
Is this what Olga was talking about?
Bruh. These guys look so cool.
Don't push yourself.
What the? How did it swap back to my fucking... Snake's fucking owning them, bro. What the? What? What the? No, man! Oh! I'm fucking tweaking right now. Arr. Wait. I did a flip and it sounded like an SSX tricky sound. I was like, what the fuck? Oh no.
Fortune. It's been a long wait, Solid Snake. The root of all my sorrows.
What?
2 years ago, you killed my father. That was the beginning of hell for us. Everyone I love has been taken from me one by one, and no matter how hard I try, I can't follow them. An endless nightmare. The only thing we live for is to see it end. Our wait is almost over.
You can't be serious about firing the nuke.
Since no one can kill me, I may as well kill everyone I can.
What the fuck kind of conclusion is that?
Damn! Looks like I'm today's pick. You go on ahead.
But my infinite rations. Oh man.
You want eternal rest? I've got it right here.
What are you gonna do? Bullets can't get near her.
I'll think of something. There's no such thing as a witch.
You think you can kill me?
I don't know what your group's been through, but let's get one thing clear. I didn't kill your father.
Do you think anyone believes your lies?
Raiden, get out of here!
Dude.
Jack, I've been watching how you fight. It looks like you've remembered the way you used to kill in the old days. Or is it one of the S3 plan's proud achievements?
What are you talking about?
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW. Not a bad idea, though. Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's brother. S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation. It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior. The result is a Foxhound Commando. When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know, Jack? I'm sorry to see you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets. But I've made use of you, and their plan too. Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival, it was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks. I had to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the final phase. You came in handy, as bait. Jack, those days during the Civil War were as real as they come. Every day was absolute. Split between life and death. You ran from it, and now you've been led back to war by something less than real. No more games, Jack. At least you know. There's no reason to keep you alive now.
Oh.
I've given you a worthy opponent. should die as the little Jackie boy I once knew.
Stop that blade! Oh, fuck. There's so many rays back there. Yikes! I ain't gonna do shit. Wait, rations! Woo. Uh-oh. I'm good. If Revengeance taught me anything, it's that I can slice these motherfuckers wide open. Oh! This isn't Revengeance yet! Oh! It's fucking bleeding, dude. Oh no. Urgh! Oh, ammo. Oh! Guys. Oh!
Right, respond. Right, Raiden!
He jumped up right on top of me. shooting at Emma taught me how to do this quickly. Oh no, he's gonna fucking jump up here. Oh, fuck! You shouldn't be up here anymore, man. Oh! There's more coming! Oh! Why is there more coming, dude? What the fuck? There's so many back there. Oops. I'm learning the strat. I'm learning the strat. Learning the strat. What the?
So you decided to show yourself.
Olga, don't do this! They'll know!
I'll hold them off. Give you time to get away.
What about you? This is suicide!
Your nanomachines, they're transmitting your vital signs to the Patriots. If you die, my child dies. You understand?
The child.
I see. So that's why you sold your troops out to me. So many dead, and they all died trusting you! Weren't they your comrades?
No, not just comrades. Family. I know I'm going to hell, but at least my child.
I applaud your attitude. If you have a death wish, I'll be happy to accommodate you. See you in hell!
Slides in with gunshots and explosions. Not the P90 flip.
Live! You have to.
Oh.
Olga!
Enjoy the show, Jack. Let's pick up where we left off. What's going on? What's wrong with it?
AI, GW, it's out of control.
What?
I'm reading an abnormal impulse cascade throughout the neural network. I can't shut it down.
What happened?
Maybe some kind of virus.
The virus
The Patriots?
I don't know.
Ocelot,
What have you been up to?
It's too late. Arsenal's system control is going haywire. It's on an emergency ascent course.
Stupid machines!
Fucking awesome! Holy shit! So cool.
Damn the Patriots! You still have some use.
I've captured Snake.
Snake? Bring him in.
No, I don't want to save. No, what the fuck? Yay.
Are you awake yet, Jack? GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I underestimated you.
Get bent.
I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son.
What do you hope to hear? You know he doesn't know anything.
It's not him I want the answers from.
What do you mean?
That's not your business.
Oh, really? It so happens I have some business of my own to attend to.
Planning to hijack Arsenal?
Huh?
You were going to screw me over, weren't you?
Who talked? Ocelot?
Not exactly. I was the one who used Ocelot to suggest the idea to you in the first place.
What?
I was planning to give you Arsenal to begin with.
Why the uncharacteristic generosity?
I'm no philanthropist. Arsenal is far from impregnable.
Hey, where the
It
fuck
needs
did
other Metal
Ocelot
Gears
just
as guards,
fucking come
a
from
huge payload
and then
of
disappear
warheads,
from?
and full air, sea, and land support to function efficiently. Against a large attack force without support, Arsenal is nothing more than a gigantic coffin. Seizing Arsenal gear was never the real objective.
What was your objective then?
A list of names of the Patriots! They were planning to extend their control to digital information flow with GW and Arsenal. That means the information they want to filter out is contained in GW, including that list of the highest 12 members of the Patriots Wiseman's Committee.
And once you knew who they were, you would cross out their names one by one, while we, with our useless arsenal, drew their fire.
Very good.
You were using us all along.
Were you any different?
But your plans hit a snag with GW destroyed, hasn't it?
No, there is another way.
Really? But we have our own plans to carry out. We'll take the arsenal since you don't care for it anyway. The purified hydrogen bomb is ready to go.
A nuclear strike won't stop them.
It will damage their power source. The mindless masses that they control. First things first.
Of course. That was what you wanted. I won't stop you. Good luck.
Thanks, but I have quite enough of that. What exactly do you find so funny?
Charades usually are humorous. I wouldn't have minded watching some more of it, but we're running a little short on time.
What are you talking about?
Everything you've done here has been scripted. A little exercise set up by us.
Exercise?
The S3 plan was conceived as a means to produce soldiers on par with Solid Snake. That's what I told you. But the VR training the boy was put through is not the meat of the project. You think this little terrorist incident is your own doing, Solidus? This is the S3 training kernel. An orchestrated recreation of Shadow Moses.
What?
Huh?
Ames and the President's deaths. The ninja. The computer virus that mimics Fox Die. Did you really think they were all a coincidence? Ames' own nanomachines were used to shut down his pacemaker.
Yeah.
I arranged for the appearance of the ninja as well. As for the president, although Johnson realized what was going on, he played out his allotted part. As for the computer virus, it's a digital counterpart of Fox Die. It was also designed to eliminate every scrap of information regarding the Patriots from GW. Your plan was invalidated even before execution, Solidus. Fat Man was a different story. He's one of our own people, a sort of examiner we hired to test the boy's progress before letting him tackle the exercise proper. We had to arrange for Stillman's presence to coax the maniac into agreeing. If the boy had allowed the big shell to be destroyed, this exercise would have ended there. The project has no room for failures.
What do you mean?
Given the right situation, the right story, anyone can be shaped into Snake.
That's what they did to Raiden.
Even rookies can fight like men of experience. An instant creation of genius. And this training kernel will provide more than enough data to formulate such a program. You, Dead Cell, Olga, you're all nothing but pawns placed to create the perfect simulation. Solidus, you and the boy were selected because your relationship resembles the one between Snake and Big Boss.
Oh, shit.
Fortune, you and the rest of Dead Cell stand in for the Foxhound squad that Snake took on in Shadow Moses.
Oh, shit.
You're the most impressive collection of freaks outside of Foxhound. We've gone to a lot of trouble to set you up against the boy. That story about purified hydrogen bombs is just the tip of the iceberg. The project was already underway when I sunk that tanker, along with your old man 2 years ago. Throwing your husband in the brig was a part of it too. You were told that the eradication of Dead Cell 6 months ago was an act of the Patriots. We provoked and encouraged your hatred. And you opted for vengeance, just as we planned.
All orchestrated?
Except for the appearance of the real Solid Snake. I wonder now who sent for you.
All our misfortune was just a part of their project?
Oh, shit!
How could...
You're no Lady Luck. You have nothing that we didn't give you.
Damn.
What?
Do you know why no bullet could hit you? It wasn't magic, or some new age mumbo-jumbo. Certainly wasn't your psychic talents. It was all staged by the Patriots.
Staged?
You were being shielded by the electromagnetic weapons technology that the Patriots developed. Your dead cell comrades loved your father and husband. We needed a pathetic wretch like you to keep them focused. You've been our puppet all along, just like Olga.
No!
You were hamming it up as the tragic heroine, thanks to the script that the Patriots wrote for you. Pure self-indulgence, absorbed in your own misfortune. You couldn't get enough of the drama.
I could have died whenever I wanted to.
Thought I got her in the heart.
It missed.
Now I remember. Your heart's on the right. Waste of metal, my dear, but your luck's run out. This is the little gizmo. There's no such thing as miracles or the supernatural, only cutting-edge technology.
Bastard.
What the?
Now that I have enough data, all I have to do is retrieve Arsenal and clean up the refuse from the exercise.
Just try.
My dad's fucking awesome.
How's this then? Damn.
What the?
Fortune! You idiot! Get the hell away from there!
I told you, your luck's run out. Take your reward. It's all the payload Ray has. Die!
Everybody down!
Oh shit! How is she doing that?
What the? Impossible!
Oh, fuck!
She is Lady Luck.
My name is Helena Dolph Jackson, the daughter of a proud and noble soldier. I can see my family again.
Damn! Try this instead.
Liquid!
No! No, not now!
What the?
Brothers! Liquid!
Why did he pop out like that?
I've been waiting for this! It can't be!
What?
I've been inside this arm all along, waiting for the right time to awaken.
Not the fucking British.
You were inside Ocelot? Yes, a sleeper in the arm of a Patriot spy.
It was you 2 years ago?
Exactly. I was controlling him. Snake, it was I that leaked information about Arsenal to your partner and got you out here.
What?
You're the only one that can free me. After all... I'm off to bury the Patriots for good.
You know where they are? How?
Why do you think I chose Ocelot as my host?
Oh!
Before I go, I have a family matter to settle with both of you. There's room for only one Snake and one big boss. Time to say goodbye!
Damn.
Like surfing, it's a good way to go.
Why didn't you fucking do that earlier?
Stop this thing! Hey, Snake! You coming?
Holy shit! Fucking awesome! Uh-oh. Do it fit?
Federal Hall.
What are you laughing at?
Do you know what day it is today?
April 30th?
That's the day after my birthday.
That's right. George Washington took office as the first president of the United States of America 200 years ago today. And it happened right here. We were going to declare another independence, the dawn of a new nation, here. The end of the Patriots' secret rule, liberation of this country. This was where it was supposed to begin. This is where freedom could have been born.
All you want is power at any cost.
Jack, it's not power I want. What I wanted to take back from the Patriots are things like freedom, civil rights, opportunities. The founding principles of this country. Everything that's about to be wiped out by their digital censorship.
No, no, he's right.
We're all born with an expiration date.
Put this guy in control.
Life is nothing but a grace period for turning the best of our genetic material into the next generation. The data of life is transferred from parent to child. That's how it works. But we have no...
4 more years!
We brothers are called Les Enfants Terribles. Cloned from our father, with the ability to reproduce conveniently engineered out. What is our legacy if we cannot pass the torch? Proof of our existence, a mark of some sort. When the torch is passed on from parent to child, it extends beyond DNA. Information is imparted as well. All I want is to be remembered by other people, by history. The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information. I want my memory, my existence to remain. Unlike an intron of history, I will be remembered as an exon. That will be my legacy, my mark in history. But the Patriots would deny us even that. I will triumph over the Patriots and liberate us all, and we will become the Sons of Liberty!
He said it! Holy shit! My God!
Receiving, we're still here.
How's that possible? The AI was destroyed.
Only GW.
Who are you?
To begin with, we're not what you'd call human. Over the past 200 years, a kind of consciousness formed layer by layer in the crucible of the White House. It's not unlike the way life started in the oceans 4 billion years ago. The White House was our primordial soup, a base of evolution. We are formless.
What
we
the
are the very
fuck is happening?
that Americans invoke so often. How can anyone hope to eliminate us? As long as this nation exists, so will we.
Cut the crap! If you're immortal, why would you take away individual freedoms and censor the net?
Jack, don't be silly.
Don't you know that our plans have your interests, not ours, in mind?
What?
Jack, listen carefully, like a good boy.
The mapping of the human genome was completed early this century. As a result, the evolutionary log of the human race lay open to us.
We started with genetic engineering, and in the end, we succeeded in digitizing life itself.
But there are things not covered by genetic information.
What do you mean?
Human memories, ideas, culture, history.
Genes don't contain any record of human history.
Is it something that should not be passed on? Should that information be left at the mercy of nature?
We've always kept records of our lives, through words, pictures, symbols, from tablets to books.
But not all the information was inherited by later generations. A small percentage of the whole was selected and processed, then passed on. Not unlike genes, really.
That's what history is, Jack.
But in the current digitized world, trivial information is accumulating every second, preserved in all its triteness, never fading, always accessible.
Rumors about petty issues, misinterpretations, slander.
All this junk data, preserved in an unfiltered state, growing at an alarming rate.
It will only slow down social progress, reduce the rate of evolution.
Stop, no,
Right.
don't storm the White House.
One of censorship.
Stop!
Are you telling me it's not?
You're being silly. What we propose to do is not to control content, but to create context.
Create context?
The digital society furthers human flaws and selectively rewards development of convenient half-truths. Just look at the strange juxtapositions of morality around you.
Billions spent on new weapons in order to humanely murder other humans.
Rights of criminals are given more respect than the privacy of their victims.
Although there are people suffering in poverty, huge donations are made to protect endangered species. Everyone grows up being told the same thing.
Be nice to other people.
But beat out the competition.
You're special. Believe in yourself and you will succeed.
But it's obvious from the start that only a few can succeed.
You exercise your right to freedom, and this is the result. All rhetoric to avoid conflict and protect each other from hurt. The untested truths, spun by different interests, continue to churn and accumulate in the sandbox of political correctness and value systems.
Everyone withdraws into their own small gated community, afraid of a larger forum. They stay inside their little ponds, leaking whatever truth suits them into the growing cesspool of society at large.
The different cardinal truths neither clash nor mesh. No one is invalidated, but nobody is right.
Not even natural selection can take place here. The world is being engulfed in truth.
And this is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper.
We're trying to stop that from happening.
It's our responsibility as rulers. Just as in genetics, unnecessary information and memory must be filtered out to stimulate the evolution of the species.
And you think you're qualified to decide what's necessary and not?
Absolutely. Who else could wade through the sea of garbage you people produce, retrieve valuable truths, and even interpret their meaning for later generations?
That's what it means to create context.
I'll decide for myself what to believe and what to pass on.
But is that even your own idea?
Or something Snake told you?
That's the proof of your incompetence right there. You lack the qualifications to exercise free will.
That's not true. I have the right.
Does something like a self exist inside of you?
That which you call self serves as nothing more than a mask to cover your own being.
In this era of ready-made truths, self is just something used to preserve those positive emotions that you occasionally feel.
Another possibility is that self is a concept you conveniently borrowed under the logic that would endow you with some sense of strength.
That's crap!
Is it? Would you prefer that someone else tell you? All right then. Explain it to him.
Jack, you're simply the best. And you got there all by yourself.
Oh, what happened? Do you feel lost? Why not try a bit of soul searching?
Don't think you'll find anything,
game.
though.
Ironic that although self is something that you yourself fashioned, every time something goes wrong, you turn around and place the blame on something else.
It's not my fault. It's not your fault.
In denial, you simply resort to looking for another, more convenient truth in order to make yourself feel better.
Leaving behind in an instant the so-called truth you once embraced.
Should someone like that be able to decide what is truth?
Should someone like you even have the right to decide?
You've done nothing but abuse your freedom.
You don't deserve to be free.
We're not the ones smothering the world. You are.
The individual is supposed to be weak, but far from powerless. A single person has the potential to ruin the world.
And the age of digitized communication has given even more power to the individual. Too much power for an immature species.
Building a legacy involves figuring out what is wanted and what needs to be done for that goal. All this you used to struggle with. Now, we think for you.
We are your guardians, after all.
You want to control human thought? Human behavior?
Of course. Anything can be quantified nowadays. That's what this exercise was designed to prove.
You fell in love with me just as you were meant to, after all. Isn't that right, Jack?
Ocelot was not told the whole truth, to say the least.
We rule an entire nation. Of what interest would a single soldier, no matter how able, be to us?
The S3 plan does not stand for solid snake simulation. What it does stand for is selection for societal sanity. The S3 is a system for controlling human will and consciousness. S3 is not you, a soldier trained in the image of Solid Snake. It is a method, a protocol that created a circumstance that made you what you are.
Are they fucking talking about me playing the game?
Not you.
Oh my fucking god.
What you experienced was the final test of its effectiveness.
That's crazy.
You heard what President Johnson said.
The Arsenal's GW system is the key to their supremacy.
The objective of this exercise was to establish such a method. We used Shadow Moses as a paradigm for the exercise.
I wonder if you would have preferred a fantasy setting.
We chose that backdrop because of its extreme circumstances. It was an optimal test for S3's crisis management capacity. If the model could trigger, control, and solve this, it would be ready for any contingency. And now, we have our proof. Raiden, there are also reasons behind your selection. Solidus raised plenty of other child soldiers. Do you know why we chose you over them? It was because you were the only one who refused to acknowledge the past. All the others remember what they were and pay for it daily.
But you turn your back on everything you don't like. You do whatever you like, see only the things you like, and for yourself alone.
Yes, Rose can attest to that.
You refused to see me for what I was. I lied to you, but I wanted to be caught. You pretended to be understanding, to be a gentleman. You never made a conscious attempt to reach out to me. The only time you did was when I gave you no choice but to do so.
I was just trying not to...
What? Trying not to hurt me? Dear, the one you were trying not to hurt was yourself. Avoiding the truth under the guise of kindness is all that you did. It occurred to you to do nothing but look out for yourself. Even if you claim that it was for my sake, that feeling was nowhere to be seen. In the end, everything was for your sake. I was never part of the picture.
Exactly right. So you see, you're a perfect representative of the masses we need to protect. This is why we chose you. You accepted the fiction we've provided, obeyed our orders, and did everything you were told to. The exercise is a resounding success.
Didn't I tell you that GW was still incomplete? But not anymore, thanks to you.
Your persona, experiences, triumphs, and defeats are nothing but byproducts. The real objective was ensuring that we could generate and manipulate them. It's taken a lot of time and money, but it was well worth it considering the results. I think that's enough talk. It's time for the final exercise. Raiden, take Solidus down.
Think again. I'm through doing what I'm told.
Oh, really? Aren't you forgetting something?
If you die, my child dies.
The termination of vital signals from your nanomachines means the death of Olga's child. Not to mention the death of Rose. She's wired the same way.
Rose, does she actually exist?
Of course I do, Jack. You have to believe me.
Damn!
It
Why
will be
was
a
Lie?
fight to the death.
Oh God.
Solidus at least wants you dead.
We will collect the necessary data from this last fight. Then we'll consider the exercise closed. So, Jack the Ripper, will it be Solidus, the Patriot's creation, or you, Solidus's creation? Our beloved monsters, enjoy yourselves.
Jack, my son. My clone brothers and I are called monsters, replicates of evil genes. You are one of a kind, but still a monster, shaped by a dark and secret history. We need to decide which monstrosity will have the privilege of survival. By the way, Jack, I was the one who killed your parents. I claimed you for my own and raised you as a soldier in the army of the devil. I am your foster father and your worst enemy.
Why?
Because I needed to know whether we were really someone else's creation. We're repeating history, Jack. Liquid and Solid hunted down Big Boss, trying to sever the tie that bound them to him. Unless you kill me and face your past, Jack, you will never escape. You'll stay in the endless loop, your own double helix. It's time we were both free.
Holy shit.
I have other reasons for wanting you dead. The clues to the Patriots inside GW have been erased, but there are other traces. Inside you.
What?
The information is being carried by the nanomachines in your cerebral cortex, and throughout the neural network they formed.
Awesome.
Brace yourself.
Fuck yeah.
Is that the best you could do?
Motherfucking sword fight! Hi-ya! What the hell? What the fuck? Oh! Oh!
Die! What's wrong with you?
Where do I start?
Take this! What's wrong with you?
How much time you got? Dude, this is just like Dark Souls! Oh, oh, oh! Washings!
Let's go!
Hiya!
Good work, Jack. But this is where it gets interesting.
It's been pretty interesting, man. I can't even lie. Hello. Yes?
Right. You have to beat Solidus. This is your last duty.
We're not just pawns in some simulation game, you know.
Yes, you are. You're nothing but mere weapons. No different from fighter jets or tanks.
What the?
The old model destroyed 4 years ago was Rex.
The new amphibious model is Ray.
Both of these are the same as the code names used by the U.S. Armed Forces to refer to Japanese warplanes during World War II.
Your code name, Raiden, too, comes from the Japanese Navy's name for one of its interceptors.
Stop it. I'm not a weapon.
Oh, really? Do you know the code name the U.S. Armed Forces used for the Japanese fighter Raiden?
It was Jack. Both of you are just weapons to be used and thrown away.
Just weapons to be used on the battlefield. Just pawns in a game. Exactly as you said.
And a weapon has no right
I knew that
to
already.
think for itself.
That's cool as
Now,
fuck.
It's time to fulfill your purpose. Defeat Solidus.
Nope. Oh shit! Whoa! Kagurabachi. It's peak. Holy shit, man.
No one quite knows who or what they are. The lives you have and the role you were assigned are burdens you had to carry. It doesn't matter if they were real or not. That's never the point. There's no such thing in the world as absolute reality. Most of what they call real is actually fiction. What you think you see is only as real as your brain tells you it is.
Then, what am I supposed to believe in? What am I going to leave behind when I'm through?
We can tell other people about having faith. What we had faith in. What we found important enough to fight for. It's not whether you were right or wrong, but how much faith you were willing to have. That decides the future. The Patriots are a kind of ongoing fiction too, come to think of it. Listen, don't obsess over words so much. Find the meaning behind the words, then decide. You can find your own name. And your own future.
Decide for myself?
And whatever you choose will be you.
I don't know if I can.
I know you didn't have much in terms of choices this time. But everything you felt, thought about during this mission is yours. And what you decide to do with them is your choice.
You mean start over?
Yeah, a clean slate, a new name, new memories. Choose your own legacy. It's for you to decide. It's up to you.
That's fucking awesome.
By the way, what is that?
Dog tags.
Whoa! What?
Anyone you know?
No, never heard the name before. I'll pick my own name and my own life. I'll find something worth passing on. They taught me some good things, too.
I know. We've inherited freedom from all those who fought for it. We all have the freedom to spread the word, even me.
Snake, what about Olga's child?
Don't worry, I'll find him. Count on it. As long as you keep yourself alive, he's safe.
Do you know where Liquid went?
I put a transmitter on his ray.
Did he head for the Patriots?
Yeah, but I have a feeling they gave Ocelot a bogus location to begin with. Cheer up, we have a better lead. This contains the list of all the Patriots.
But Ocelot took it.
The one we gave you wasn't the real thing.
What?
This virus is coded to destroy only a specific part of GW, namely the information about the Patriots' identity. Which means that there's a parameter coded in here that defines what that information is.
I get it. Analyze the code and you can probably find out where they operate. Count me in.
No, you have things to do first. And people you need to talk to.
Snake?
What's wrong?
Nothing. Can I ask you something? Who am I, really?
I wouldn't know. But we're going to find out together, aren't we?
Oh. Yeah.
See me for what I am, okay?
I know.
Do you remember this place?
Of course. This is where we first met. I remember now.
Hmm?
Today is the day I met you.
That's it.
I think I found something to pass along to the future.
What?
He said all living things want their genes to live on.
Are you talking about the baby?
Yeah. But genes aren't the only thing you pass on. There are too many things that aren't written into our DNA. It's up to us to teach that to our children.
What kind of things?
About the environment, our ideas, our culture, poetry, compassion, sorrow, joy. We'll tell them everything together.
Is that a proposal?
This is for your ears only.
I stare at the
Holy shit.
And the sky up above and think,
It's actually peak.
what am I made of?
Wow, dude. I can't fucking wait to play 3.
And pain.
Woo! How many of you was that your first time seeing this game?
With love.
That's a 10 for me. That's actually a straight up 10 through and through. Oh my god, that was fucking awesome.
And ask every
God damn.
Do you think tomorrow will bring sun or rain?
Oh, it's definitely worth the jank of 1 when, especially when you like start really thinking about the meta aspects of it, right?
I can't say goodbye to yesterday, my friend.
Oh my god. That was like the most insane take on nihilism I've ever seen. It's such like an overdone trope in like really good media, if I'm being honest. But that was like I felt like I was getting fucking talked down to from God. Like from God himself for like 45 minutes. When Rose and the Colonel were like, humans are shit. You guys are not fucking worthy of being alive and having the power you do. I was like, oh, oh. Dude, like I felt bad. Holy shit. Oh, that was so fucking cool, man. What a good game. Oh man, I am so excited to play 3 and then to play Revengeance again. Whew. Metal Gear Solid 2, Sons of Liberty. It's fucking cinema. There's a lot to digest there. So I guess the main takeaway was that the Patriots were using you as the player in both 1 and 2 to prove that they could create whatever they wanted and control everything. And I mean everything, about every aspect of everything that happened in there. And then the takeaway is that Snake was saying, it doesn't matter what anybody sets out for you, no matter how real or fake it seems. It's all about picking what you want to be you. What do you want to be you? Don't think about it too hard. That's it. Choose your own reality. Are the Patriots real? Maybe. That's up to you to decide. Use the limited time that you have to find out what you believe in, and then believe it until you die. Very fucking good. Super good. It's also hilarious to realize that at the end of all this, Ocelot, the guy who like septuple crossed everyone, was also being crossed by the meta reality of the video game. It's so fucking cool. He thought he was so fucking slick, dude. And oh my god, yeah, realizing that, I was like, towards the end, I was thinking like, but why was Ocelot surprised that Snake got there? Wasn't he like watching us like every step of the way? No, Liquid was actually controlling Ocelot the entire fucking time. And was like choosing when to let Ocelot be in control. Oh. God. It's peak. It's fucking peak. And you know what I think is really cool about this game, after that like hour of exposition at the very end, is that if you're sitting there and you're watching this and you feel stupid because you're confused and you don't quite understand it, that's the message of the game. Is to overcome that feeling that you have and to make your own understanding of it. That's the point. Literally, when he held up those dog tags and it was your name as the player, that's when you're supposed to have that snap moment of reality and be like, holy fuck. It's whatever I want it to be. Dude, whatever you think happened in that game just now, happened. It's fucking awesome. So cool. I think this story already is better than Death Stranding, and I really, really, really liked Death Stranding. This shit's on Death Stranding.
Life isn't just about passing on your genes. we can leave behind much more than just DNA. Through speech, music, literature, and movies, what we've seen, heard, felt, anger, joy, and sorrow. These are the things I will pass on. That's what I live for. We need to pass the torch and let our children read our messy and sad history by its light. We have all the magic of the digital age to do that with. The human race will probably come to an end sometime, and new species may rule over this planet. Earth may not be forever, but we still have the responsibility to leave what traces of life we can. Building the future and keeping the past alive are one and the same thing.
It's funny you say that, Chatter. It was pretty fucked. It was pretty fucked tricking that lady into thinking she had superpowers, though. That's the message of the game, though. She understood it before they even like did the exposition.
It's me.
She chose her own reality.
That disc.
Did you find the Patriots list?
Of course. It contains the personal data of 12 people. There was a name on it. Snake, it was one of our biggest contributors.
What's going on around here?
I don't know.
Anyway, where are they?
Well, we were right about them being on Manhattan, but...
But what?
They're already dead. All 12 of them.
When did it happen?
Well, about 100 years ago.
What the hell?
Yeah, there's like actually some AI shit going on. I killed 119 people. And I got caught 48 times. Yes, sir. Oh, I hope I get elephant in every single game. The camera. Yes, save. Oh man, what a good game. What a good fucking game. I forget, there wasn't another route, right? It was just tanker and tanker plant. I could have swore there was a third option on that list. You know what I'm talking about? Oh, it's blue now. That was all of it. Okay. Well, we did it. We fucking did it, chat. That was awesome as hell. Woo! My God, what's Snake Tails? Fuck you mean more game? It's like hard mode? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I don't think we're gonna do this. That's probably YouTube content for me, honestly, or whatever. Yeah, so we're gonna play 3. And then we're gonna play... Do we play 4 before Revengeance? I've already played Revengeance, but I don't remember anything about it. And then we'll do 5. So we'll do 3, 4, Revengeance, 5. Yeah, 4 is only PS3 only. I'm gonna go fucking buy a PS3. I will go buy one. I have the capture card technology, so I will go buy a PS3, and we are going to fucking play it on